How we doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I forgot to grab water, but I did remember to grab the tallest Arizona iced tea I could find. Green tea, excuse me. Not iced tea. Wrong one. Hope everyone's having a good... What day is it now? Thursday? Tomorrow's Friday. Look at that. See, that wasn't so bad, everybody. Made it through the week, alright? Pretty much. Almost there. Figure out a good spot for this. There we go. Doing 2 nickel boxes tonight. Hopefully, find something good. Hey Marshall, what's going on? Good luck, my friend. 14 rolls into my nickel box and 6 war nickel. Wow. That sounds like my first nickel box ever. Good luck. Good luck. If you beat 11, let me know. 11's my record. But if you're 14 in and already at 6, then let's just say you're on pace, my friend. On pace. Hopefully share some of your luck over here. I'd like some of that war nickel luck. We've been doing alright on war nickels, though. I can't complain too much. I guess today we'll see if we can carry on with the V-nickels hot streak. Decent mix of enders here. Do see some older stuff, some newer stuff. Alright, I guess we'll just take it as we go. Let's see. Let's see. Right here, let's see the V-nickel on the other end. Okay, no. Can't do that 2 hunts in a row. That would be too easy, wouldn't it? Too easy. Just give me a moment here. All right. Let's get rocking and rolling here. Why not? I feel like it's been a while since I've done nickels. I know it's only been a week, but I guess it was, what, the beginning of last week? So maybe that's why it feels odd, weird, something like that. Got a Canadian right off the bat in here. All sorts of interesting colors. All right, I gotta remember my dates here. Gee, oh boy, okay. Let's see if we can manage that. Not going to be checking for some of the stuff we were checking before. Not really going to look for those, the 2023 Die Clash. Not really going to bother. 1997 Canadians, the first find, followed closely by a 1940 Denver. Nice. Take Denver over a Philly any day. Oh, might have a laggy microscope again. I'm not happy about that already. Why? Just why? Anywho, let's hope it's a good hunt. Already finding collection finds. 1954. That's a Denver as well. Let's separate them this time. 40s, 50s. Let's do that. Hey, Steven's here. How you doing, Steven? I missed you yesterday. Didn't see you at all. I don't think I did. It was weird. I had a stream without Steven in it. 64 Denver. We'll get that pile started. What do we got here? Another one. Also have to learn how to maneuver around all these coins with 2 bandages on the hand. Just feels weird. 22, a lot of 08s. It'd be nice if they're all 09s. But hey, can't get everything, can you? Okay. Let's see. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? Good evening to you as well. Baby Shark is here. What's going on? Papa Giorgio, hope you find a 1950. The Denver, right? Not the Philly. I don't need any of your 1950 Philly luck. That one's dark. That one's real dark. Silver now? Actually, before we look at that, I forgot. I was supposed to... I've been playing around with some stuff. Let me see. I want to see if this works. Ooh, it does. Okay. I've been playing around with Streamlabs, as you can see. I gotta turn the Nightbot one off. But I wanted to do some polls, stuff like that. I did add a channel, or a viewing point system. Excuse me for a moment before I try to explain that. So I did discover some things, and I want to try to use it. So, let me see here. Timers. There we go. Turn that one off. That should be good. I did play with a channel, or kind of channel point system, stuff like that. And some other things. So there's gonna be, I don't know if you can do maybe exclamation point points. I don't know if this works or not. Okay, so the points does work. Our denomination is coins. There are slots. No heist yet. You'll have to do points for what your points actually are. Some of you guys, I will go through and manually give the long-term people a bunch of points, but right now it's set up, I think, to give you 1 point for every 5 minutes or something like that. I could do a point per minute, though. That might be better, of active chatting and stuff like that. So the commands do work. Play around with them a little bit. Let me know what you guys see. But I don't know if you guys see the poll. It says exclamation. It doesn't. It shows up there, but I don't know how well it. How intuitive it is. Don't need that. Send chat notifications. Let's do that. Let's try that again. See if that works. There we go. So I don't know if it's... Let me know what works. Let me know what doesn't. Play around with what you got and let me know what's happening. Because if I have to fine tune the settings and stuff, I can do it from here. I have the thing open. The gambling is based on a 100-sided die. I could turn the minimum down. Right now the minimum was 10, just because of the potential rewards, but I could change it to 5. Let's do that. Did the poll thing not really work? Poll is open for how many silver pieces we are finding tonight. It was a Streamlabs thing. I don't know if this... Can I pin it? There, can you guys see that? And it tells you how to vote there. I don't know. Yeah, that doesn't really show up there. Okay, yeah. I'm learning here, so. Let's see, first things first, it's not gonna be silver, it's gonna be a dryer coin. So I'll keep playing with it as we go. I can't, stare at it the whole time. Oh my gosh, this microscope's gonna drive me nuts. Alright, just go easy on me, microscope. Let's not have to do a reset here or anything like that, I just don't want to. But yes, I've been playing around with some new things. I wanted to get the points out there, so you guys have something to play with, because in the future here, coming up soon here, I want to have some exclusive giveaways based off of channel points, wherein, the people who are here the longest, and spend the most time in the chat, they're able to have more entries and a better chance to win. I think that's fair. So I want to start the points accruing here. So that we can start doing that soon here in the future. So I don't know if I really like this poll thing though, because it doesn't really show what the totals are for the votes right now. It also doesn't say what I made the it doesn't say what I made the options. It just says what I made the vote commands. So basically, nada is nothing. 1 is literally 1. A few is 2 to 4, and then yes is 5 plus. That's what I made them. So I think I'll just kind of leave it up there for the stream, and then at the end we can just check and see what it turned out to be. But yeah, anyway, how's everyone doing? Sorry for that big distraction right at the beginning there. But I'm trying to input some new stuff. I do want to see if I can give you all your own roles and unique colors, stuff like that. I had a little bit of time today to actually play with it, so that's why the points are out there now. I voted like 50 times. Oh, is it not letting you in? It says do exclamation point vote space and then the option nada, 1, few, or yes. I don't know if that's not working or not, but I'm not sure. I'm a fan of the layout for that. Because it's not the you're not voting the number, you're voting the options there. Got another Canadian in here. Lots of old ones in here. So, how many subscribers do we have now? That's a good question. Like 338, 340-ish? 339. We're at 339 right now. It's going today? Hey, Jacob. It's going good. Having a good day. Magnuson's here. How you doing, Magnuson? Sorry, I missed a couple people jumping in here. TPS is here, too. I saw you earlier there, TPS. I am him is roll hunting right now. That's awesome. We got a couple people opening some rolls at the moment. What are you looking for besides war nickels? I am looking for 2024s. I don't care if it's a Denver or a Philly. I'm looking for 2009s, low vintage. Also 2025s because they're the new ones. I've only found one 2025 so far, a few hunts ago. 2009s are low vintage. Here's a Canadian, 1987. It's not nickel, but we'll take it. Second Canadian already. Looking for foreigns, Canadians, anything like that. I like them. I'll pick them out. War nickels, buffaloes, V nickels. Found 2 last hunt. So I'm optimistic for another V nickel. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, right? The obvious silver. Hoping for a shield nickel sometime too. Paul was here. Hey, thanks for the subscription. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay here, Paul. Hope you have a good time with us. Need a shield nickel. Absolutely. What else are we looking for? Anything pre-1960. I collect stuff 1959 and earlier. That's my cutoff date, 1960. So I don't keep 60s. Anything before it, though, I will keep. Got another Canadian in here. Might have a Canadian heavy batch. hoping for some, if they do have to be Canadians, we're hoping for some 100% nickel ones, or what do you call it? Or some variety ones. Here's an 89. Let's see. Vote maybe. Someone sent me the greatest clip about a Bigfoot. Am I allowed to steal that and put it on my page? The only rule I got going on is the one above my bell. We can get you a new one though. We can get you a more colorful one. Do need a shield nickel. Look for hobo nickels every day. Absolutely. Hobo nickels, love tokens. Do you like those? Any obvious errors? Lamination errors have been something I've been interested in lately. I just realized I wasn't actually checking the bison for the spear. You guys taught me about the horn and that was all I've been looking for. Oops, I threw away a couple bison. Hopefully we didn't throw away a spear after looking for it all year. Oh well. 64 Denvers we're setting aside to check for the repunch mint mark later. Glad to be here. Hey, we're glad to have you. What else am I looking for? I think that's most of it. Anyone else think of anything we usually look for? What's a hobo nickel? Hobo nickels are artistic expression coins. Most often they were buffalo nickels, where the Indian, the buffalo Indian, was carved into a man with a beard or a guy with a helmet on or something like that. Most of the time it was an actual hobo they were depicting, giving them the name hobo nickels. So if you haven't seen photos of them, they're really cool. Just look up, Google hobo nickels. They're just carved coins. They're actually worth a bit of money. 20, 30, $40 more depending on the intricacy and these particular artists. Some artists are actually collectible. There's all sorts of interesting stuff to do with hobo nickels. I personally haven't found one. I've seen them at coin shows, but haven't personally ran into one yet. I mean, well, we've only gone through a couple dozen thousand nickels, but so you ask Littlefoot about those. He knows everything about them. He loves them. Love token would be cool too. Denver. But yeah, in order to be fast with these, I'm not going to look for any varieties. I just don't want to. I like going through volume in the hopes of finding more interesting stuff. 20, 77. But if I see an obvious error, if I see a die cut or something like that, I'm going to set it aside. Floating leg, yeah. Well, any buffalo's floating leg would be nice too. That one's pretty worn down. That one's pretty worn down. Got some age on these. Nope, that's a brand new one. Of course. Fake wear. Hobo nickel is usually made in the 50s by a literal hobo using a nail. You'd carve a custom picture on one side of a buffalo nickel and sell it for more than a nickel. Yep. Nickel with its thumb up. Yeah, that's what a hobo nickel is. Nickel on the wrong side of the tracks. We got Denver here, 61. 64 Denver. Looking for proofs as well. We don't do too bad with proofs on nickels. Usually collect They're fairly common for us. Don't get them every box, don't get them every hunt, but they've been showing up fairly regularly in the past few weeks. Couple errors we are looking for, though. We'll look at the bison on the 2005s for a couple errors, but other than that, not really getting into errors too much. Hey Joe, how you doing? I found a 1938 Jefferson with the initials BB stamped nice onto Jefferson's collar. Any ideas? Didn't find much on Google. The BB is about the size of a war nickel mint mark. Huh. I'd say that it's either someone's initials or, you know, you find stamped coins all the time, or punched coins all the time. I find Freemason ones and like political ones, stuff like that, all the time. So could just be someone punched their initials in it, unless it looks like it's from the mint like that. Because it wouldn't be designer initials or anything, I don't think, so. 7, 89, 83, 64, Philadelphia. 85, Denver here, 02. Just found my first silver war nickel right now. Hey, awesome. Congratulations. What year did you get? Year and mint mark. What do you got? If you found a 43 Denver before I did, I'm going to be mad. I'm kicking you out. Congratulations. That's awesome. Glad you're getting into hunting nickels. Such a great denomination. Lots of cool stuff. Look at that 59. Geez, Butte. Whoop. Is it a Denver? Oh, it's actually not a Denver either. That's a nice one. Put that in the nice pile. Make a nice pile. 01, 94, 98, 88. I only have 4 war pickles. Finally find myself a 1938 Denver. Was super shocked when I finally found one. Nice. Also a 78 proof. Love the older proofs. I love saving those, especially when they still look good and they haven't been scratched too much yet. Love that. I gotta put my proofs in flips. I got a bunch of nickel proofs laying around here that we found in circulation. 38 Denver though, that's quite the find. The only 38 I'm missing is the S. I found the 38 Denver on fairly early, but I don't think I've found one since. I just have the 1 still. But yeah, congratulations finding that nice and early. Now you just need a 50 Denver. Oh, and you know, the S's. I think it's 38S I need. I found a 39S. I'm fairly certain. I need one of them. Still haven't found a war nickel yet? You'll get there. You just gotta go through enough boxes. You'll find them. Hoping we get one tonight. If we don't get silver, at least bring out the buffaloes, you know? TPS says, just curious what you use for a sorting mat. This is just a large mouse pad. Do I have a tape measure over here? Thought I did. I got a ruler in this drawer. Hold on. I just went to, you can go to Walmart, or I think I got this one at Staples. Just go get the large mouse pads. They're like desk mats. So 12, 24, it's like 26 inches by a foot, 12 by 26 or so. It's just a big blank mouse pad, and I put my sticker in the middle. That's it. Maybe one day we'll make a mat, but it's kind of early for that. I don't think there's any point in doing it right now. So someday, if we get to that point. Okay, but the thing is, everybody makes mats, so if you watch any other streamers or whatnot, you'll use theirs. Stupid microscopes can drive me crazy. I'm gonna just try to stop talking about it. It's just delayed. 1, 64 Philly, 23. Name of the game here is cheap as possible and good enough. So just a big mouse pad. Gives you plenty of room. Coins slide on it, but they also don't get damaged. Yeah, and you can just roll it up and take it off your desk. Let's see. It was a 44 Philly. Okay, good. Congratulations, though. Very, very nice. We all like silver. You turned your nickel into almost $2 right there, just by looking at it. Love tokens, definitely looking for those. Doubt it was from the mint unless it was a test of some kind, but it does look professionally stamped. Are you in our Discord? Go throw a photo in the Discord general chat. I'm curious to see it. You do ! Discord and they'll send you an invite link. Just a couple more band-aids to be wearing gloves, but yeah, I know. Getting beat up lately at work, so just can't catch a break. It's always the painful fingers too. This one's under the nail, like it went right under the nail on the side, so that'll take forever to heal because there's no flat surface for it to just relax. This one is just a super deep cut that I don't want to get stuff in, so I don't need to get wherever these coins have been, into that and get infected or whatever. So until it closes, the band-aid stays on. I've just been unlucky this week when it comes to injuries. Most of the time I do pretty good, but not so much this time. 64, 1496, and 2010. I was happy just finding a 38 nickel myself. Good deal on the 38 Denver. Yeah, absolutely. It's way better. Need a lot of S mints. We'll get there eventually. They're tricky. They're very tricky. I think this weekend I'm going to do a full silver audit. Been getting a little in and been sending a little out. Need to tighten up my books. You get your call your accountant in. I'll call him in. Summoning the buffaloes, nice. I use a mouse pad too, but it's pretty small. I tried using a plastic mat, but the coins slide around too much. The mouse pad material is perfect. Yeah, exactly. And the reason I don't like plastic is, or I guess the reason I prefer this over plastic is it's actually quiet too. You only hear the coins clicking against each other. You don't hear this loud, any clicking noises on the plastic or the bare wood. My desk is wood, but you don't get to hear all that. This is nice and quiet. It doesn't damage the coins. I can slide them around, throw them around, whatever. And it keeps the noise down a decent amount for the stream. You guys should just hear the clicking, and then obviously when I drag them all off the desk, you hear it all falling into the box, but that should be about it. So I like the big mouse pad idea. I just, because I have a mouse pad under this that I've used for a while. I like the mats. I always got mouse pad mats. I just like them. I like them. But the other one's been used for a long time. It's kind of worn out. It wasn't a nice dark background, so I got a new one just for the coins. And that way, since this mat is pretty dirty, from coins and stuff, I can always pick it up and take it off if I'm doing other kind of work at my desk. So just works out. This is 54. 50's fines. The pile grows. And get some custom-made stickers, put one right in the middle so everyone knows your channel as soon as they look. Yeah, exactly. That's very important when you get a mouse pad mat to do your hunting on. You're not working until you bust your knuckles. Yeah, exactly. I've been unlucky this week for injuries too. Yeah, Deborah took a beating from gravity. I hope you're feeling better today, Deborah. One step at a time, one day at a time. Hope it works out for you. That's why I wear the gloves with the padding on the knuckles and fingers. Yeah, my problem is when I'm working on cars and stuff, you got to get your hands in tight spaces. That might be silver. That is silver. Hey, we got silver. You got to get your hands in tight spaces, right? And I have smaller hands, and I still struggle to work on some spaces in cars. So having big, thick gloves on top of all that, you're already shoving your hand in places that is just super uncomfortable to be in anyway. Yeah, the gloves are kind of a no-go. I'll wear the rubber nitrile when I'm doing stuff with fluids, just to try to prevent some stuff from just getting out under my fingernails and all that. And when I do brakes, because brake dust is incredibly difficult to wash out of your skin. I still miss stuff from time to time. Hey, speaking of 44 Philly, Paul, I'm going to match you here. Or no, I am him, sorry. Mix you guys up there. 44 Philly, I'll match you. I found one too. Silver, silver, silver. Let's go. But it is a good idea, Baby Shark, and I really should try more, but yeah, especially in the summer, you get all sweaty, and yeah, but I really should. I would joke it's a little rough, but it's funny. Pro tip, never take a sleeping pill and a laxative at the same time. Yeah, you can connect the dots there yourself. Discord link saying it's invalid. Oh, I might have to upgrade it. Hold on. Let's update it real quick. Sorry about that. I don't know why it expires every so often. It shouldn't, because I set it to never expire. Copy. Timers. Cloudbot, where is it? Timers. Discord. Edit. Oh, I highlighted the wrong thing. That one. Control V. Okay. Here, I'll paste it in the chat, but it should work from now on. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, Steven, if you haven't seen Deborah's selfie lately, yeah, she had fun. She had real fun. She had a Newton experience, we'll call it. Yeah, sorry about the Discord thing. It should be fixed now. I have a joke about that. Don't know if it's appropriate to say on here. Just throw it in the Discord. No one cares there. Say whatever you want on Discord. I don't care. Just so I don't get in trouble by YouTube if it is, pretty gnarly, right? I don't care if you say it in Discord if it's bad, but probably keep it off of YouTube, right? You're not going to offend me, but you might offend other people. At least in the Discord, everyone signs a waiver before they join that, Not that it's explicit anyway, but it just says, yeah, say what you want, just don't be a dick. Yeah, I got a 1941 here. Oh, wait, I can't see. I have Discord open. There we go. Can't see what my camera sees. Ugly, but it's a 41. 7. Wrap yourself in bubble wrap. It worked. Okay, good. Found 2 state quarters I needed today, but no silver. Oh, did you go through a box, or did you just get it in pocket change? One thing I do want to add here, add a timer. What do you call it? Whoops, I didn't spell it right. Yeah, give me 1 second here, sorry. Dang it. Sorry, I can't type. Okay, interval through 10. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. A little bit of maintenance things I meant to do, but forgot to. Back to it. Back to it. Let's see if we can get more silver. So sorry for y'all that voted no on the silver poll. Already getting shut down there. Hope it wasn't your head you hit, Deborah. Oh, she got hit in the head, alright. You gotta see if she'll share the picture with you. Oh, it's just a nicely toned nickel, it looks like. Us military personnel have a different mindset than others. Is there a reason you collect pre-60? It's just they're old enough. I like how the mint marks are on the back. And I think there are a bunch of errors and varieties before 1960 that I could pick through. So just as a rule of thumb, if it's 59 or earlier, I'll set it aside for now, and then I'll make decisions on them later. It is tougher to find, stuff that's that old now anyway. So they're getting up there in age. That's a toned 58. Cool. Look at that. Very nice. What else we got in here? 99. Don't know what that is. Just it's a personal preference, really. I know some people, they'll collect anything pre-64. Some people won't touch anything before until it's 1950. So, depends who you are, what your preference is, and what you're looking for, I guess. I just figured, you have some super low vintage 1950s stuff. 55 Philly, 50 Denver, so I figured let's do a little blanket collection envelope there where you're taking anything pre-60. They're just a nickel a piece, so if I set them aside for now, it's not going to hurt. And really, if you're only doing 1 box at a time or 2 boxes at a time, you don't pull that many of those dates out. It may look like a lot at the end, but it's only a few dollars, maybe $2 a roll's worth, And I guess at a later date, when I do decide I don't need them, it's a good way to just inadvertently have savings, right? Setting aside $2 here and there, I guess. See, I'm missing stuff. Sorry, there's just a lot of activity today. I like it. But I'm missing stuff. I'm not used to it. Actually, I fell off a ladder while trimming a tree. Yeah, Deborah's face broke her fall. Hey, Maple, how you doing? Welcome to our stream. Hope you're having a good day. You got your 500, right, Maple? Are you at it yet? Yeah, his custom pours were pretty cool. Literally need 1 more state quarter to finish my book. Damn, West Virginia. You'll get it. You'll find it. Are you doing it by mint mark, or are you just doing, you know, just having the state is good enough? Or are you doing a Philly set and a Denver set? Hey Brigden, I'm doing good. How are you? Having a great time here. Posted in Hunt Finds? Okay, we'll take a look at it in a bit here. You won't believe I found a 1953 Denver silver quarter and a 1964 Denver dime in the Coinstar reject at work today. Very nice. Wow. You lucky duck. That's where I look for silver. I stick my hand in Coinstars whenever I walk by them, because you just never know. Just never know. But wow, 2 silvers in 1 coin grab, one of them being a quarter too. It's amazing that some people don't look, you know? I hear that noise from across the grocery store. I'll be rushing to the front to see if they left it, you know? I don't care what it is. It's amazing what people leave without knowing. Because that 1 coin is probably worth, you know, 10% of everything they brought there to exchange, but they just don't know. Crazy, crazy. I just throw my pre-60 nickels into a tube to check out later. Yeah, exactly. I throw them into a big box next to me. Found my first radar note? Really cool. What's the serial number? I don't know if it'll let you put a bunch of numbers in the chat, but very cool. 6 coins. Yeah, the long-term people, I will be giving you guys more. I'll be giving you guys a gift of points to play with, so I'm good, thanks. Hit 500 today. Hey, nice. Congratulations, you earned it. I'm on your tail. Yeah, it's awesome. I like browsing through the stuff you put out every so often. I don't have time to sit down and watch all of it, but I like that you do short little videos that I can watch real quick. I believe you're still doing the thing. So those of you who haven't already, go to Maple's channel. You'll see a video talking about, what was it? It was some pennies. His most recent video talking about some penny rolls he got from the bank. You guys should probably watch that one in its entirety. Just saying. Advice from me to you. Go check it out and make sure you watch the whole thing. You'll be happy you did. Without giving it away, you know. I hope that's still going on, and I'm not doing false, not sending people to you under false pretenses. I have a new video to celebrate 500 tomorrow. Awesome! Can't wait for the giveaway. I know you said you got something planned for that, right? 59 Denver. 15. I wonder if I can see the live results of this poll. Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. I wonder if I can I not show this? Hold on. No, I guess I can't. Huh. That's dumb. I wish I could show the poll results as it goes, but I guess it won't let me. I could create one and let it sit for a while, but I'm trying to play with what Streamlabs has to offer. I'm trying to learn because, you know, we have all the point stuff. I want to start using that. Here's a 41. And for those of you just joining and you're curious about the points and stuff, the idea is, you know, it rewards, you know, you guys being here and interacting in chat, stuff like that. The idea is we're going to be doing giveaways and stuff that are based on activity, you know, based on points, right? For those of you that will have general ones that anybody has a chance to win, but the plan is to do some giveaways that targets more, you know, it gives more favor to people who have been here longer, people who have spend more time in the stream, they interact more, and they're just, you know, long-term viewers. The idea is you'll be able to use your points to buy entries into the giveaways, and it will be different stuff from usual. So that is the plan there. It's a very nice 64 Denver. I hope that one's it. So that was my main reasoning behind the point system, but it's also to let you guys have a little bit of fun, gambling, stuff like that on the side there. So I will set up the heist thing. I don't know what kind of rewards. I don't know what the payout should be. I don't really know how it works, so I've seen it been done before, but I don't know how to balance it, you know. Okay, sorry, I'm missing stuff. Steven, is your gambling actually working? It doesn't really tell me if your gambling or your slots are working. I'm sure it's only messaging you, but always make sure to check the coin reject bin at banks too. Yeah, in their machines, yep. Got a really messed up coin in here. Wow, you are chewed good. Sorry, I have to keep scrolling up to. I keep missing stuff. I'm sorry. Imagine walking into a bank and be like, "Can I order $1,000 in nickels?" They'd be so pissed. I've gotten close to that before. My tellers know me by now. I think you don't start off with $1,000. You know, you build up to that. Hey Otis, what's going on? Welcome to our stream, our chaotic, messy stream. Just found another 44S right now. Wow, you're on a hot streak there. I don't know what this is. If I could see it, that would be nice. This microscope's driving me crazy. It's just a connection delay. That's a pretty bad one. I've never had one that bad. Let's just keep it up here for a minute. Congratulations, more silver, wow. Got Streamlabs download, but not very good with my laptop, so I just struggle to finish setting up for me. I don't really like Streamlabs. I only use the website and their cloud bot. I don't use the app because I don't stream through it. I stream through OBS, so. Nickels are always fun to hunt. They absolutely are. Oops, sorry. Hey guys, glad to be here. Hey, Johnny Johnson, what's going on? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome to our stream. Just found a 1927 Indian head. Wow, they just keep coming. A buffalo? You're on fire. Last night I found a 2012 nickel missing the nickel coating, pure copper. Wow, that's interesting. Hope you find a shield nickel, Luke. Me too. I say we're due, right? We hang out on one guy's channel. If you do the slots and land on all eagles, you win a prize. That's pretty cool. Nothing works for me but the email. Really? And the points display. Let me see. Commands. Wait. Betting. No, loyalty. Sorry. Oh, I can actually see all your points. Steven, you're in the lead. I thought, hold on. Oh, maybe I didn't add them in. Hold on. Gamble mini game. Commands, hold on. Points works. Betting, miscellaneous, gamble. Exclamation point slots, that should work. Exclamation point slots should work. Should. Is that what you're using? Does it really not work? Huh. Settings. No, that's fine. Modules. Slots minigame. Exclamation point slots. And then enter the points. Oh, it's because, hold on. It's because the minimum amount is 10. Let me change it to 5. See if that works. Let me see, slots, preferences. Yeah, okay, I changed it to 5, now it should work. Yeah, there you go, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm gonna change the, I wanna change them to different coins as well. And I wanted to actually show the emotes, I wonder if I can do that. Tough luck right there. Let me see if gamble works. I turned on dueling as well, by the way. Let me do minimum amount 5 for everything. I turned on dueling. You know what? We can do heist as well. Everyone's got the same chance. Okay, I turned heist on. Gambling should be on. Minimum is 5. Slots is on. Duel is on. Okay. Yeah, I played around with it. Sorry, yeah, I'm learning. But I do want to try and change the emotes to like coins and stuff. Lady at the bank laughs when they see me walk in. They just know. Buffalo nickels are beautiful? They absolutely are. They absolutely are. Wish I could send a picture and show you. It's only half as skinny as a regular 2012 nickel too. You can join our Discord and put a photo in the Discord chat. Exclamation point Discord. Saw that you recently found some shield nicks, Luke. No, that wasn't those. We found liberties. We found peace nickels. Or V nickels. But yeah, no shields yet. We still haven't gotten back to the 1800s yet. But we did find V nickels. Those are fun. I wish, though. We find all the silver nickels, yes. Alright, so the slot machine is working. Oh, Deborah won. Deborah got lady luck. Now you are heist and duel. Alright, I'm just gonna let you guys do what you have. But Deborah won the jackpot. There you go. Exclamation point fart is not gonna work, and it's never going to work, Steve. I'm not putting... Maybe I should. Then maybe it'll be funny. I gotta do something about it. Because I know you're just gonna sit here and you keep typing it in every stream. Until something happens. 59 Denver. Anyway, back to nickels. Let you guys keep gambling your money away. So minimum on betting stuff is 5. So if it doesn't work, that's why. You need to just accrue a few more points by hanging out in the chat. I believe it's like every 5 minutes you'll get a point. So just by hanging out. Something like that. I don't remember what I set it to now. Just to encourage, you know, just, oh, look at that. Just to encourage engagement and, you know, watch time, stuff like that, so. I mean, Liberty had nickels, I'm sorry. No, that's fine. I really wish they were shields. It's a very shiny edge, I think. No, it's nothing special. I do wish they were shields, though. That would be really cool. Wonder if Diggin' Dave will tune in tonight. He kind of just pops in from time to time, unannounced, as a surprise, so don't know. 52 right there, Billy. Depends if he has time. He's not here every time, but usually I see him once every week or 2 weeks, which is very nice that he comes and stops in our streams. I really appreciate that. Nice guy. He has a cool metal detecting video he put up not too long ago that I really enjoyed, so I'm assuming most people here know who Diggin' Dave is, so if you don't, I don't know how you found me, but not him, but he's got some cool stuff. He really is pushing me, or his videos are pushing me, really. He's not actually pushing me, but encouraging my brain to try to get into metal detecting, because, ooh, is that a... Oh, look at that. That's a CUD. I saw that from the edge. Look at it. That's a die cud. That's a die cud. Oh, stupid microscope. Come on. Dave found a couple of these. Speaking of Dave, that's my first one. I think you guys just died. Is there a place we can see the points that we have? Exclamation point points. Hey, Backwoods, how you doing? Went to the bank today, got a box of quarters, dimes, nickels, and 2 boxes of pennies. Nice. Stocking up. I like that video from Diggin' Dave Metal Detecting. Yeah, it was cool. It was chill. It was relaxed. I want to do it because there's a lot of old property where I live. Very high potential for some colonial stuff. So I've been looking at old maps recently, trying to pick out some good spots, so I still need to get a detector and all that, but really interested in giving that a shot. Seeing if we can maybe dig up some silver coins. Nice CUD. Yeah, that's my first one. I never found one. Why do I have 22 points? I'm technologically challenged. You won a slot machine roll when you did slots. This is a 1985 Philly CUD. This microscope sucks right now. It's the connection between it and my computer. Sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to work. Quinn's Coins, anyone hear about? Quinn's Coins was one of the first videos recommended to me on YouTube. Before I even knew what coin roll hunting was. I think it was one of his videos that was the first one I ever clicked on. And after that, you know, it's been, after that it's been set in stone. My path was set. Oh, we got some interesting color in here. We got bright, we got dark, we got dirty, we got shiny. I haven't ever found a CUD. Me neither, till today. I would have, if I didn't see the edge of it, I probably would have thrown it away. I'm sure I've thrown away a bunch on reverses by not flipping them over, but it's cool. My first one. I think those are worth money, right? I don't really know. Not that I'm going to sell it, but not a bad one either. A little one, but it's there. Quinn's Coins is an awesome channel. I like when he did box battles with his brother and other people. It really makes me want to do box battles, but I need to get it organized where people will do it with me. Did talk to Dave a while back about possibly doing a box battle, but we're still talking about that. He doesn't post very often after getting married. Yeah. Half dollar make you holla, Paul and Shax. Yeah, I've seen those. Seen them. There's lots of good channels out there in the coin roll hunting community. Lots of good stuff. Alright, we'll take a CUD. Absolutely. Keep that. Put it right here. Our friend Treasure is cool too. I was okay watching him when I started out, but I'm not. I don't watch him too much anymore. The energy feels weird a little bit. Like he has energy, but it feels very fake. And I don't know. Maybe that's not fair of me to criticize that way, but not for me. I'll just say that, not for me. He has cool content, like he does really interesting stuff, but I don't know, I'm judging a guy without knowing him, so I should just stop. But some things he does, I'm like, man, I want to look through stuff like that, I want to try that, you know? Denver. It's 24,000. Suck it, don't take my coins. Can't press enter to go down? What? No comprende. Good stream today, buddy. Sorry I couldn't stay longer. Work interfering with my life. Oh, you headed out? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, wait. Are you talking about... Oh, you're talking about backwoods. Sorry. You could join the Great Canadian Nickel Hunt? Can I? I'll have no idea what I'm looking at. But I also, I feel like I'd have to get boxes of Canadian nickels. Can I join the Great Canadian Nickel Hunt as an American nickel hunter? Does this count? If it counts, that's great. Found another Indian head, but the date is grinded. You were talking about buffalo nickels, right? They're very common that they don't show a date. So you'll need to either leave it as a no date, or you'll have to get chemicals. Nicodate is a date restorer for nickels. If we find a buffalo nickel today, I'll demonstrate this for you so you can see how it works and how to use it. Haven't been finding too many lately, but if I don't find one, I have some no-date buffaloes we can test it on. Show it off to you. I like to watch Cad Roll Hunter. Yeah, he has some good stuff. I like his videos too. My go-to Canadian streamer lately has been Dan Rolls, though. The guy who won our giveaway. I was watching him before that. He's got some interesting streams. And you can change the color of his cat in the background, so... Another reason I like watching it. Still haven't found an Indian head penny. It's getting tough to find them. Yeah, it took us a while to find our first one as well. Key is volume and a little bit of luck. They're out there though. I'm hoping to find an... Well, first I gotta get back into the 1800s somehow for both nickels and pennies. And then I'm hoping one day to find a Flying Eagle sen. There's a 48. Denver? Corroded? Denver. Corroded. Flying Eagle would be very cool, because even in bad shape, as long as you can tell it's a Flying Eagle, they're worth money. Like the cheapest ones I've seen at coin shows were still like $20. Red says hello. Hey, Red. Haven't seen her in the chat at all in a while. It's been just Steven. We don't have a lot of red representation here. You can search whatever you like at the Great Canadian Nickel Hunt. Seaweed, Black Blockas, Martin's Treasure are usually on there. They do it once a month on the weekend. Is there like a link or something, or some kind of resource I should look at for that? Is it something official like that? Because I'm interested in looking at it. Or I guess, where can I learn more about it? And look at that date, 74. $7.99, 89, 77, 74. Two coins, read them and weep. Oh yeah, if all the gambling doesn't work, Steven, the longer you sit here, the more you'll make at least. You're guaranteed something, at least that way. I'd piss my pants if I found a Flying Eagle. I'd be pretty excited too. Flying Eagle and shield nickels, those are the dreams. I expect it'll take a long time to find one though. But I'm staying optimistic. I never thought I'd find any V-nickels, but here we are with what? 4 of them this year already? And 2 Indians? 3 Indians? Pennies? So I guess anything's possible, right? 16/6/2020. The guy Canadian Silver Seagull had his on 1/10 fractional made by AMX. Mid-main rounds and a mini master box of 500 rounds totaling 50 ounces troy. On such a long dry spell, I'm about to go buy some silver. Gotta keep stacking somehow, right? Oh, hey Matt, how you doing? Been down and out with some sickness on the mend. I see silver on the board. Silver is on the board, and check this one out. Here's a first for you, if the microscope decides to work. Ta-da! Got our first die cud, first cud, CUD. But yeah, just a silver on the board there, the nickel. And die cud is a first. I'm calling it a cud. I don't know if you're supposed to call it CUD, but whatever. Spell it out. I also do, you know, speaking of silver, you know, we found the silver $50 last night. We did find a 40%er. I still have half that box to go through, so I don't know. I guess if we do make good time on this box, on these boxes, maybe I'll finish it up tonight, because today this is the last stream probably until Sunday night, if I do one Sunday night. Busy weekend ahead. I would need to get them to invite you. They asked me to do it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could throw my name in the ring or something like that. I'm at least interested to see what it's all about. You know, how it works and all that. I need to get better with OBS before I'm ready to stream. If you ever need help, let me know, because I have most of it figured out by now. Enough to, you know, for it to work anyway. I don't mind helping you out. Usually get 10k in points to start playing. Oh, what? You want free play? I am going to give some of you guys that have been here a while a bunch, so don't worry. Wonder how many boxes of pennies you'd have to search through to find a flying eagle. There was a guy who has a video on YouTube. I don't remember his name, and I know a couple people here have seen the video. He went through, what was it, like $1,000? No, $10,000, $2,000 in pennies. Stacks and stacks of boxes, right? Went through all of them in one huge video. He had it all like strewn about on his floor. Oh, there's a buffalo in here. I didn't see that. Look at that. He had all these boxes strewn on his floor all over the place. He found a bunch of Indians, and then boom, there was a flying eagle in there too. It was a really cool video. I wish I remember who it was, but whoever's in here who knows the video I'm talking about, go ahead and throw it out there. I'm going to keep this buffalo flipped this way. We'll do a date guess on it. I think it's only fair here, right? Yeah? Let me look at the rest of these, and then we'll take a look at this coin here. Let's see, 66. So we got silver, and we got buffalo. We got a buffalo nickel. Got a CUD. We're rocking and rolling today, absolutely. Is it true they're going to stop making the penny? Yes. The Mint has put their final order of blanks in, and they are estimating that they'll be done minting in 2026. So there might be... 2026 could be a low mintage year. We don't know yet. Hey, NC, what's going on? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm a low rent gambler. Yeah, as soon as you get the money, you throw it in. 80 boxes of pennies. Yeah, you found it. You found it. Buffalo. Man, I've been going to the casino too much. I think of Buffalo Gold now every time I see one of these. And I shout it out. I say, Buffalo. Some of you know what I'm talking about. Would the YouTuber's name be Coin Hunter? It's whatever the 80 box hunt is, you know. What's a flying eagle? It is a very cool looking penny, and it's very old. I think it's the first small penny that the US made. Here, I'll bring one up for you. Flying eagle cent. It's the penny before the Indian head pennies. So before they made these ones, it's the design before this one. I'll show you a photo. Let me share my screen. There you go. These are what flying eagles look like. They look really, really cool. Of course, it goes on that side. Put my microscope away. There you go. They look very, very cool. Very, very cool. But yeah, these are really hard to find because they're old. You can see dates on these, 1856. They're very expensive. That's actually, oh, these are rounds. That's not actual ones, but here's a proof one selling for 20 grand on eBay. 58 over 7, $250,000. Yeah, so even in very good, see how worn this thing is? Still 30 plus dollars. Very cool coins though. Very cool coins. They have some good low mintage ones as well. All right, turn my microscope back on here. Get back here. Very cool coins. Anyway, let's look at this. Look at this buffalo nickel. Don't see a mint mark. All the legs are there. Looks pretty good. Let's see if it has a date on it. It does have a date on it, so I think I'm going to save that just for a little bit longer before we do a date guess here. So stick around for a bit longer. We'll do a date guess here soon. There is a date on it. There's your first hint. Cool. So we're going to have a buffalo, and we're going to have silver. It's a good box. Good box. Let's see what else is going on here. Technically not the first penny or cent, first small penny or cent. Yeah, that's what I said. The first small design. Because we had the large cents, which I actually don't own any. My dad loves them though. He buys them whenever he can. If it's less than $30, he'll buy it because, you know, as far as I know, most large cents are not worth any less than $30, unless they're really bad condition. But in decent readable condition that have dates on them, $30 seems to be a minimum. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I've never bought one. I know that's what the red book says about them, and I'm pretty sure it's what the gray sheet says, so. Exclamation point, borrow money from Deborah. You can duel her if she accepts. I did turn on the dueling. I don't quite know how it works, but I know you can. I think I'm going to order $3,000 in pennies to see if I can find one. I'm going to hate myself for doing it. You're going to be opening those for a long time. $3,000 worth? That's what? 120 boxes? Right? 4 boxes and 100 times 30. You're going to be opening boxes for a while. Part of me says you're crazy. Part of me wants to see you do it. So 36 all day, you think? Maybe. Could be. Could be throwing you off, too. Steven's gonna get rich or die trying here. Steven and I bought some coins at auction today, so we were broke. So he said to borrow some money from you. I think they accept Lucky Luke Coins channel points as currency. Also, a little bit of a question for you guys. What do you want? What should we name the channel points? Oh, Steven died. What would you guys like to name the channel points? As right now I just have them set as coins. I call them coins. Should we call them like, you know, shield nickels or, you know, pennies, shillings? Stuff like that. What do y'all think? What do you want your points to be called? Maybe if we get some good suggestions, we'll put it up to a vote. $13. 706.23. 83.64 Philly, 15.99 and 88. If I asked Deborah for some money, she would give it to me because I would pay her back with interest. What's the slots, gamble, and heist minimum set to? 1? I think it's all 5. A heist is 1, I think, though. Oh no, it says entries. I don't know how the... It doesn't really tell me... Max amount. It says minimum entry is 1. Max amount is like 1,300. Payouts are 100. So I think minimum's 1, payout is 100. But all the other gambling, the gamble, slots, stuff like that, duel, it's a minimum of 5. I want to see a teller's face when you order 120 boxes of pennies. Imagine how many Indians there could be in 300,000 pennies. Yeah, exactly. Imagine how many wheat pennies you'll walk away with. Piles. Feels like it needs to be dog related, you think? Sucker points, I like that. What's the name of the dog on your channel sticker? Ruger. His name is Ruger. Shield nickels, obviously. Ka-ching. Cha-chings. I like that. If we get a couple good ideas, we'll put it up to a poll. We'll let you guys decide. And then we can change it every so often, but... We're 5 points short for this duel. Lol. Wow, it even insults you. It even laughs at you. That's great. Don't forget to snag the 09 and 24s. Yep, I haven't run into one yet. Not yet. Not today, anyway. What is exclamation point poot? Oh, man. Ruger's droppings. How do I get coins? You'll get 1 coin every 5 minutes. Sorry, it's not explained very well. We just set it up today, so I'm still playing with it. Ruger's dropping's pretty funny. I could probably do like a coin gifting feature where you'll be able to like donate to other people. But if it's gonna be tied to giveaways and stuff, I'm not sure how much I'd like to do that, so we'll see. So I think Deborah's the only one who's won the slot machine so far, right? Man, you're getting desperate there, Littlefoot, aren't you? Writing your own Writing your own commands. If that's what you want it to say, I'll just copy and paste that message. I'll put it right in as a command. You want me to? I'll do it. I'll do it. Sorry, the minimum on slots is 5. Coins and Coffee would be an interesting name for a YouTube channel. I'm sure someone did it. I'm sure someone's taken it by now. 69S double die would be great. Yeah, absolutely. Or a 55 Wheatie double die. Here's a nice 56. Looks pretty good. Put it in the nice pile. You got another 56 Denver, not so nice. A couple 23s, 81, the rim worn off. Alright, I think it's funny. Can I copy it? No, I can't. Steven, I'm gonna make your command, since you insist. Let me put that together real quick here. Commands. User.name in those. Custom add command. Let's see if this works. Where's that? Here? No. Here? Oh, there we go. It comes up. User.name. Fine, chat, permission everyone, exclamation point, fart, for Steven. There you go, Steven. It works. The entire crew escaped Blackheart Island alive. They celebrate with chest full of gold and bully full of rum. Congratulations. You want a heist. Two, 23. Coins are like adult diapers. Depends. Coins are like stocks, especially the silver ones. Yeah, exactly. It's an investment. I was telling my wife that the other day, every time I stop at the store, I ask them if they have any half dollars or dollar coins. Remind me of high school. I'll get 100 no's before I get a yes. Hey, but the one time you ask and, and it works, you're going to be glad you asked. So, it just works. I love it. You the man. Yeah, you you got it, bud. Just for you. If you have other ideas for what you want it to say after you do that. I can see if I can put multiple entries in and if it'll randomize it. Send me your ideas, Steven. If you got statements you want it to say. $87, $18, $85, $84. War nickel next roll. All right, here it is. Let's see it. Brigden's calling it. Ooh, tough start. I'm not seeing the color. I see a 46 though. It's gonna get you real close. How many boxes are you searching? We're doing 2 today. We're doing 2. This is still the first one. We're almost done. Also, I watched part of your penny search the other night. Unfortunately, the floating roof isn't recognized as an error anymore. I know it's not recognized, but I'm keeping them anyway. They're pretty common. But I think they're cool. 46 Philly. There's a lot of stuff I have that aren't recognized as official errors or anything like that, but I keep anyway because I find them interesting. So, you know, that's a great thing about coin collecting is there's no real wrong way to do it. You know, everyone's got their own thing they want to look for, so, or hold on to. I know there's some people out there that won't touch nickels with a 10-foot pole. But, you know, the pennies or quarters are their thing, right? Others only do half dollars. They only collect any stuff that's pre-1900, you know? You never know. There's no wrong way to do it. That's a great thing about coin collecting. Oh, you a cookie now? Yeah, you do. I'll wait for it. Just got done with a penny box on 24 Canadians, including 4 young heads, 43 King George VI, the oldest coin I found in the box, a 36 King George V. Nice. Congratulations. Leave Skidmore. Steven, dead serious? Open up an email and just start listing them off, and as you think of them, keep listing them, and then at the end, and send it to me. Dead serious. I'll put them all in. I don't care. I'm not that mature. So. And then I'll see if I can think of any to add to it as well. I'll put one in. It'll say, you shouldn't have trusted that one. Now you've paid the price. $64, Philly 97. Like what you like, of course. That's a nice thing about it. You can do whatever. 1840s and 50s wheats, nice. 06 proof, beautiful. I haven't found a penny proof in a while. First King George V, by the way. That's very nice. I don't know. Do I have a 5th? I have a couple King George VIs, but I don't know if I have a 5th yet. I don't know if you know or not, but there's a 1975 D mint error where the D is almost touching the 5. It's called a high D. I do know about it, but I'm just not really looking for those things right now. I could, if I see it and I recognize it, I'll check it, but really I'm just I'm having fun just going through them, looking for main dates that I'm interested in. And then if anything else comes up, then I'll look at it if it crosses my mind in the moment. But most of my brain is focused on just talking to you guys. The other 30% of it is paying attention to these dates as they fly by. you know. But yeah, I did know about that one. I looked for it for a while, but I haven't really been looking for it in a bit. Yeah, Mr. Bigglesworth, you have to say who you want to shoot. How often do you find non-Canadian foreigns in pennies? I'll find one every box or two. We just found a Uraka in our last penny box, the one I did with Becca. Is it up here? Should be up here. Where's the Uraka? It's in here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. Oh, I might have thrown it in my box already. But yeah, I do find foreign stuffs that are not Canadian. Every box or so. Usually they are like Bahamas or Bermuda. You know, they still have the Queen on it. That's a 1940 Philly, it looks like. What else? What else? A lot of euros. Some of the small. No, not euros. What's it called? It's slipping my mind right now. But we do find them. They're not all Canadians. One. We are getting down to the end of this box, and we're going to. I think we're due for a date guess here. I repeat, never find non-Canadian foreigns in penny boxes. Maybe nickels, but never pennies. Oh, you'll get it someday, don't worry. It'll happen. I found a King George VI every box or two. That's pretty nice. At least you're finding those, because I don't get King Georges that often. I got 3 Younghead Elizabeths. No, 4. And then Becca had 1 herself, so there's 5 in the box, the last one we did. 40 Philly. $70, $11, $10, $11. $5. Huh. I don't know why that looked weird to me. I don't know. Got a steel cent today? Nice. Till I had to empty the sorting machine and gave me all the stuff stuck to the magnet. That's the dream. Apparently my bank doesn't have a magnet in their sorting machine. So, yeah. Ever found a clipped planchet in pennies? Yes, I have one. I found it a while back. It's somewhere around here. I'm still looking for it. I think it's in my collection box, and I have to find it. But yes, I have a clipped penny, but today is my first CUD on a nickel, or on any coin, really. It's a week of firsts, because we have our first confirmed double die as well. For those of you who missed the $50 stream, we have a confirmed double die 1971 Denver. Very, very happy about that. It's already in the flip. Hang on. Come on, V-Nickel, where are you? USA Jefferson nickel, 5-cent coins. Are these worth buying? They're worth looking at because you can get silver, you can get older coins, you get foreigns in there, some errors and varieties. Most people hunting the rolls of nickels, they're looking for the silver war nickels, and they're looking for older coins. But there are some other interesting things. For example, 2009s and 2024s are low mintage, so they have a premium. The 2024 Denvers, for example, they sell for $4 to $5 a piece. So, you know, just paying attention to the coins you're handed on a day-to-day basis, or if you actually get rolls and you hunt them, you can turn 5 cents into a couple dollars pretty easily just by using your eyes and looking at them. So yeah, I'd say it. It's mostly just for fun, but you can get some value out of these if you get the right ones. There are some valuable errors, valuable dates that you can find. Keep yourself organized. I lost a very, very valuable penny that way. Yeah. No, I know. I know. Every time I get my desk cleaned, it just becomes a mess again. So, I have all the materials ready. I have flips out the wazoo. I want to label everything. I have binder sheets for my notes, my bills, all sorts of stuff. I'm ready to sort, but just need the time to sit down and do it. I can buy them in bulk from eBay. If you're gonna buy just bulk nickels, just get them from the bank for face value. Because if you buy them from eBay, you're just going to pay taxes and premium when you don't have to. You'll pay more than what they're worth. So, and odds are, if you buy them from eBay, someone's already looked through them and taken out all the good stuff. You go to the bank, get these boxes from the bank. They're in bank wrapped rolls. They haven't been looked through. You get the best chance of finding silver and old coins that someone else hasn't looked through. But if you're talking about, buying a certain type of coin, sure. Like if you have a specific silver nickel in mind, you can go buy it on eBay, right? But if you're going to buy a silver nickel on eBay, they're going to charge you like $2 a coin. When I can pay 5 cents for them, 5 cents for $2 is a better deal than $2 for $2. Odds are they charge you more than the silver content anyway. It's crazy. I sold all my silver coins and literally find more to replace what I lost. That's awesome. That just works. Foolproof plan right there. I got so bad now. I take one day every week to organize everything that needs it. I just need the time to do it. I'll be honest with you. I want to. I'm very much an OCD or like a need to be organized person. So it hurts me to look at my desk. Trust me, it does. It hurts. I'm in the UK. Oh, you're in the UK? Don't know how to help you there. I know our Canadian friends, they are able to get bank boxes. I'm sure you can get bank boxes there too, but that would be, you'd be looking for different stuff that I don't know anything about. I only know about American stuff here. I'm learning Canadian stuff because, they're right over the border. and I do find a lot of their coins. But yeah, if you want to hunt American stuff and you live in the UK, that's you'll have to order boxes, I guess, overseas, which can't be cheap. Don't imagine they're cheap. Here's a nice 64 Denver. Doesn't seem like it's anything, but I'll leave it there. Check it later. Be nice to the people at the bank. They might tell you if they see anything cool. Absolutely. You gotta have scouts, lookouts. You buy them off, pay them with donuts, flowers, whatever it takes. Be nice to them, they'll treat you well. Just sent a baker's dozen fart sayings for all. Oh man. I'll take a look at them. I found a coin from Egypt that has a camel on it. That's cool. I don't think I have an Egyptian coin yet. Got some stuff from the Middle East, but not Egypt. 64. That one's a Denver. I got like 2 rolls left here, guys. Then I think it's time to give something away, huh? Don't you think? 1940, Philadelphia. $23. $23. $23. That one. All right. I think I have 2 rolls in here. Yep, 2 more rolls. So the coins that are worthless, will you take them back to the bank? Yep. Just get your money back, then you order a new box and try again. Can't really lose money doing this hobby. You really can't. I imagine you can do it in the UK the same way, but you'll have to find out what coins in your currency you want to be looking for. You know, what coins are lower mintage, like are harder to find, which coins have silver in them, or stuff like that. But I think, I don't know how that works in Europe, you know, with the EU and stuff and all that. I don't know how the coinage works over there, so I can't give you much advice. I really don't. So, but it's an interesting hobby to be in. It really is. There's some really cool stuff out there you can get for just face value that's potentially worth some money. No mint mark 63. I guess I can check those. I haven't been. I should, but I haven't been. So I guess, yeah, I don't know if you go to the bank in the UK. Is UK part of the EU? I don't think so, right? Maybe they are. Did they leave the EU? Or do they use they don't use the euro, right? They have their own coin. They got the pound still, don't they? I went to the bank with a 5-gallon bucket of pennies until there was like only 1 bucket per day, please. Here's my last roll of this box. Got a dirty coin in here. Do you have to rewrap the coins? I don't. My banks have coin machines, coin counting machines. The only stuff I rewrap are $half, because they're bulky and they take forever to count at the machines. So I just rewrap them. It's just a 97. It's probably been on the ground for a while. I don't waste my time rewrapping small denomination stuff. Some people wrap everything because they don't have a choice. Some people wrap everything because they like it. My primary bank doesn't take rolls of coins back, but my secondary that I get half dollars from, they accept the rolls of $half back. So you just got to figure out what facilities your bank has and what they want you to do with coins. So there's box one, $100 in nickels down. All right, let's see. What can we do here? Let me take a second, have a drink. So cool. Yeah, I think so too. I hope you figure out, do some research. Go to your bank, ask them, say, hey, if I ordered a box of coins, whatever denomination you feel you want to search, how much does the box cost? And when can I get it? You know, they might have to order it. They might not have it. So there are UK coin roll hunters. Bungle is one. I haven't watched any. I'll have to check that out. I lost 50 grand on that penny. What penny was it that you lost? Need a dolly to pick up the boxes and wheelbarrow to dump the coins. Yeah, I thought we just used 1 pennies, 2 pennies, 10 pound, 20 pound, 50 pound. I probably said that wrong. Nothing was silver. Oh man. But, you know, you gotta check and see. I'm sure the UK has something like a red book, like an American red book. For example, here's ours, where it tells you the mintages and stuff. So if I show you here, let's look at Jefferson nickels, right? Let's look at the 50, right? So very sought after coin. A lot of these coins, you see the mintages are pretty high. They're in the tens of millions, right? And the closer you get to the single digits, the rarer it is. So 49S, pretty good. 50 is good. 50 Denver is your holy grail of Jefferson nickels. It's the lowest minted Jefferson nickel possible. They sell for a minimum of $5 according to the Red Book in EF40 condition. But yeah, so that's already 100 times face value. So I'm sure you have some kind of resource in the UK where it'll tell you your mintages, and it also tells you some varieties you can run into. All sorts of different photos. These are silver varieties where they punch the 3 over the 2 in the 43. Some, other errors there. There's the misplaced Denver that you were talking about earlier there. I'm sure you have a book like this that has all your different denominations, but instead of American, it's all British. So I'm sure you got something like that. You'll just have to look around for it and see, or just watch some coin roll hunters from the UK and see what they look for. See what they pick out. Man, Littlefoot, you're taking a pounding over there. Nowhere to go but up when at 0, absolutely. Hey, you know what, Steven, I can give you your allowance now if you want. Let me know if you want your allowance. But it was a 1999 dime Mule Clash penny. I must have accidentally returned it. A month later, it was found and sold. Wow, on Great Collections. It was found estate south of me. That's heartbreaking. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. If you want your allowance, Steven, I'll give it to you. We get allowance? The people who've been here for a while, yeah. I was planning on giving them out at some point, but It sounds like Steven's a little desperate for his right now. He just needs to gamble. But I know if I give him his allowance, he's going to dump it all on a slot machine or something. Alright, how do I want to do this? There's a lot of people in here to do a date guess, so I'm wondering what the best way to do it is. How should we do this giveaway? I'm trying to think of a way to make it fair, because if I do a date guess, you know, everyone's going to guess the same thing, probably. Well, I guess not really. I guess not. Here's what we can do. We'll do a date guess, but I will remove the restriction on... I'll remove the restriction on the double guessing. As in, you know, not like one person can only have one date. Multiple people can have the same guess, and however many people that is, you get a wheel spin instead determines who wins it. So you're welcome to all guess, you know, the same as other people, or you can guess on your own, a different date. I'm not going to stop you this time. We'll say that, okay? So let's see if I can get a better picture of this thing. Actually looks pretty okay. Oh, that's right. I was going to use my new little tool for date guesses. I was going to use this thing. Forgot about that. Let me throw that in here. Joe just subscribed. Hey, thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Okay. I wanted to use this. This thing's cool. So if some of you guys haven't seen this yet, it's pretty neat. I like this. I got this little desk microscope that I'm going to bring to coin shows to help me out with seeing some stuff close up. There you go. Now we can get a good... hold on. There we go. Now we can just get a good photo of the coin. I'm angled the wrong way. There we go. That's helpful. There we go. You can see it a bit better. Okay, so you can guess the same year as other people. You can. Don't put your guesses in yet. Wait until my message in the chat. You can guess the same as other people, but if multiple people have that date and there's multiple winners, only one person is going to win. I'm going to put you all on a wheel spin, and fate will decide. All right? Sounds fair? So whenever you guys are ready, message in the chat. Any date that goes under that line is going to be entered as your submission. Okay? Try to just throw one message out there. Will you tell them which years to get between? Oh, yeah. So those of you who don't know buffaloes, here I'll pull the red book up just to make sure I do it right. It should be 1913 to 1937 is your date range. 13 to 37. Yep. I believe there's a rare 1912 buffalo strike, right? I don't know. Maybe that's wrong, but I thought there was. Oh no, there's rare 1913 liberties. That's right. Never mind. It goes the other way. So yeah, 1913 to 1938. My bad. 13 to 38. Book's not standing up. Get in there. There we go. 13 to 38. So only one guess per person, but you can guess the same as somebody else. So I'm going to take your first guess, by the way. Oh, I guess it works without the light too. You can see the detail a little better, actually, when I shadow it. It's been getting some extra light in there. There you go, there's your coin. Doesn't look awful. Yeah, one guess breakdown, sorry. Maybe I didn't explain that too well. It's just if people have if multiple people have the same guess, only one of you is gonna get it. But you're allowed to guess the same. To make it start, that's fine. I'm just gonna go with your first one, Brigden, if that's fine. 1927 I have for you. I'm just gonna delete your other ones. Move that one. It's just to avoid confusion, so. Move that one. Flip it over. Let me get a look at the front side. Yeah, let me do that real quick. Yeah, you jerk. Maybe if I'll have to do if you have enough channel points, you can bribe the dealer to flip it over so you can look at the date. Is it silver? No, buffaloes are not silver. They're older, but they're not a different compositions. Not a different composition. It would be cool if buffaloes were silver, but no. The only silver nickels are from 1942 to 1945. They were only made during World War II. And that was specifically in an effort to save nickel for the use in ammunition. I believe nickel is used in artillery explosives. So in order to save nickel, they added manganese and silver to the copper. That's why we have silver war nickels. So a little bit of history there. Okay, I'm going to close this up here. Closed? Okay. Closed up. I can slide this out, and I can actually just flip it over and then show it straight to you guys. I'm going to flip it over. Show you the fun side. I think you'll be able to see it just fine. There you go. It is a 1935 Indian head buffalo nickel. All right. Who had 1935? Otis. Elstro, you had multiple guesses. Sorry, 33 was your guess. Oh boy, is Otis the only one? Oh. Otis is the only one who guessed 35. Let me know if I missed somebody, but Elstro's first guess was 33. I don't think we need the wheel, guys. I don't think we need the wheel at all. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, it was a cool rule, but we didn't need it. Next time. Oh, man. Okay. 1935. Congratulations, Otis. Let's, I'll pull that out of here. I'll just put it under the scope here. Bring this microscope back up. There you go. 1935, Philadelphia. Put this away. I think Brigden guessed 35 in as many guesses. Yeah, but you're only supposed to have one guess. That's the thing. Technically, before the poll started, it was 35, but I'm good at messing up. Yeah, the rule is anything after the line, though. Well, before the poll started, you said 33, 35, 37, and then your first guess after the line was 33, then 35, then 37. So you guessed 3 before and then 33 after, so... Was that liquidated? I don't think so. It's just an ugly coin. It's got corrosion on it. I mean, let me look at it. No, it's not liquidated. That's all lifted material. It wasn't chewed down, so. Alright, Otis. What do I have left? We're still going through the cull of stuff here. Not really any exciting prizes because I have to get rid of these items before I give out the new stuff. I have the plated nickel and I have a silver certificate still. This is a 1957 silver certificate. Actually, you know what? No, never mind. I also have all the commemoratives still, but no one's wanted them yet. So, also, you know what? We'll give Otis. Let's give Otis 100 channel points. You think 100's fair for the date guess winner? I think that's fair. I mistyped. I meant to hit 35. Like a drywall nickel. Not arguing. No, I know you're not arguing. I'm just saying. I'm just explaining the rules a bit better, I guess. Silver certificate? Silver certificate it is. Alright, so that means the next date guess winner is getting this plated 2005 whether they like it or not. So yeah, if you guys are not familiar with silver certificates, these were issued in the United States a while back. Actually, silver certificates have been around for a while. But basically what it was when you had a $1 silver certificate, if you turn this into the bank, they would give you $1 equivalent in silver, which used to be, a big piece of silver, right, was $1. Nowadays, $1 in silver is a tiny little gram like this. This is what you'd get in silver for one of these nowadays, if they still did it, but they don't. But back then, you got a bigger chunk, silver dollars, for example. So, don't worry, we're going to do another date, at least one, maybe two more date guesses tonight, so just stick around, you'll get another chance. But that's what these silver certificates are. That's why they have these blue seals, and they say in silver payable to the bearer on demand. They're cool notes. They're collectible. But this one goes to Otis. Congratulations, Otis. Did I have an envelope for you? I think I might. Did you win anything recently? I don't actually remember writing your name down on any of this. Oh, maybe I don't have one for you yet. Okay. Well, I'll have to get your sticky note out then. Where is it? Where's your sticky note? I got sticky notes with all your names on them. Oh, Otis, there it is. Right on top. Otis silver certificate. All right. Pack these up. That over here. There we go. And let's. That 1957 bill was the year my mother was born. Neat. Hey, that's awesome. Hope you win one. You can give it to her. Or have it as in honor of, in honor of her. Let's see. I'll forget the rules before next time. Okay, don't worry about it. You'll be fine. Everyone else around here figured it out eventually. So, let's see. Loyalty. Let's go. Where's Otis at? Otis. It also tells me how many hours you guys have. Hold on. I just gotta see what the command is for giving you points. Quotes, Q, loyalty. There we go. Okay, exclamation point, add points. Okay, point, add points. Otis. Cauldron. 100. See if that works. There you go. So Otis, check your balance. Just confirm for me, please. In honor. Thanks. No worries. Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of thought about that after. I apologize. Sorry about that. Didn't mean that. Technically, isn't silver edible and it won't harm you? I don't know about that one. I'm sure there's some kind of consequence to eating silver, or ingesting silver. What's my hours, Steven? Let's see. I wonder if I can give you guys a command to check your hours at some point. Sort by hours. Steven, you're at 1.67. You have the most hours watched. Otis has the most points, followed by Deborah. Brigden actually has 14. He's in third. I don't think he's been gambling. Silver will turn you blue. I believe it. I believe it. Maybe exclamation point watch time might work. I'm trying to see commands, default, loyalty. Oh, you guys can do exclamation point top or exclamation point top hours, and it'll display a list of the top users based on hours. Oh, I can let you guys give each other points too, but I don't know if I'm going to do that one yet. There you go, exclamation point top. That worked. Yep, someone already did it, guys. He's just going to spam it now. Oh, man. I know there's a delay, but it's still funny on my end to see one person type it in and then 3 other people type it in right after. It's just funny. Okay, here we go. Box number 2. Let's open this one up. See what we got. Fresh box. See what the enders look like. We got silver. We got a buffalo. It's a good box. See if box 2 will be nice to us as well. Or nicer. Wouldn't mind. Developed a gangling addiction. Or I would, yeah. It has to be only for today. Yeah, it just I just set it up, so I'm sorry. It's not an all-time thing. Is that only for the stream? I'm pretty sure it's going to be an all-time thing, but this is the first time it's actually set up, so I'm sorry it didn't. I guess it doesn't look into your history. It only starts from today. So starting from now, race is on, you guys, you know? Because I believe if it started from the beginning, it would be, I think Matt would have the most by far. Because he's been here a while. And the enders don't look too impressive, but we'll look it up. We'll open them up, see what we can find. Box 2 has more friends with it, you think? I hope you're right. I hope you are right. Let's see. I have hundreds, I think. Yeah, you should. Poop? No, Deborah. It's exclamation point fart. Not poop. Fart. Do it. Do it. Do you know about the Henning Nichols? I do know about the Henning Nichols. I I have everything, all those dates set aside, so I'll have to go through and really check them all at some point, see if I have one. But yes, I do know about hunting nickels. Pretty cool to find one. Very cool. 94, 1510. Oh, my light's way out there. There we go. What coins will be going through in your next scheduled stream? Don't really know. It depends when the stream is. I don't really know when I'm streaming yet. It's got a sticker on it. Possibly, the next stream is possibly Sunday night. Possibly. And I was thinking Sunday night will either be organizing the collection, taking a day to do that, put stuff in flips and play around with some stuff, or I have some quarters, I have a dime box, maybe I can pick up some dollar bills, we can look for star notes. I don't know, if I were to stream Sunday night, what do you guys want to see? You tell me. I know Deborah's going to vote quarters all day long. No doubt about that. But what do you guys want to see? Because I have a little bit of everything. This is my only double box of nickels that I have. I have one more box of nickels, but it's reserved for Becca and I to look through. So, can't use that one. I have pennies. I have plenty of pennies. Boxes and boxes of pennies. But the dimes I only have the one box of, so I would have to get dollars to go with it. We can do a dollars and dimes stream maybe. I'm gonna bring this scope back in. Don't need it this far out. Microscope seems to be cooperating at least. That's nice. I say as it starts not cooperating. Yep. Immediately started being delayed after I said that. Whatever. 62, 69. Quarters, 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 all from Deborah. Quarters. Steven says halves. I don't have any more halves. I have half a box of halves. I do have half a box of halves. But I was probably gonna, well, probably won't finish them tonight, but I don't know. I only have half a box, that's the point. I don't have enough to make a hunt of just $half. No spear, no horn. But I haven't done dollar bills in a while, so maybe doing a dollars and dimes stream would be fun. 46. Oh, hey, 2024. I'm like, why does that number look weird? It's a 24. There we go. We are going to find one. Not Denver, but at this point it doesn't really matter. All right, gold sovereigns. Okay, I'll hunt all the gold sovereigns. Man, Otis is on a gambling roll here. Look at you go. I'm working on an 1877 seated Liberty set now. Oh yeah, it's on the way, by the way. It's on the way. Okay. 2024, early too, maybe a few more. Let's hope so. This coin is gone. What date was that? Microscope. 1960 maybe? It's just funny. That's pretty bad. 97. Can't get under, there we go. Need a mess of that. Can you still get the $1 coin from the 2000s from the bank? You mean like the little gold dollar ones? The Sacagaweas and the presidents? Yes, you can get those. You can't get the big ones anymore from the bank. You can't get large dollars. You're gonna have to set up a 12-step program to help all the addicts you're creating. I'm not encouraging them, I'm just enabling them. There's a difference. Okay? There's a very big difference. Creating the means. Oh hey, a buffalo. Creating the means and telling them to do it are two different things. I just simply provide the opportunity. That's it. So flip that over, save the date on it, if there is one. Ooh! Look! It's a San Francisco, and we can read it. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. That's a San Francisco mint mark on a buffalo nickel. That's something. Wow, okay. Okie dokie. It's, let me see here. Yeah. Okay, cool. You gotta have a date. Maybe it does. We'll have to do a date guess on this one too. That's pretty. That's good. That's good condition. That's real nice. Like that's no doubt about it. That's just a nice, really nice, solid mint mark. This is not very worn. How's the horn? We got we got a pointed horn on a San Francisco mint mark. That's beautiful. That's a beauty right there. Definitely gonna be, we'll do a date guess on it, don't worry. We'll do it at the halfway point of the box. We won't make you wait till the end. We'll do the halfway point. Deborah says, date guess. Yep, I will. Don't worry. Gotta enjoy it a little bit. Let it sink in, you know? Brigden says that's a 1919S. I hope you're right. It's worth $3, I think. I hope you're right as well. It's not going anywhere. It's too nice to go anywhere. It's not being sold. 64, that one, the Denver. Pretty chewed up. I guess we'll give it a chance though. Could still be a repunch. $184. 18. Whoa. $577. Straight in the book. Oh, it'll go on in the book. It'll go in the book. Come on, guys. Steven wants to go on a heist. You gotta join him. He needs help. Doesn't want to die by himself. Remember the days that Deborah said, I'm not good at this, I don't want to do that? Oh yeah, and the date guessing? Deborah's like, I'm not going to throw a guess in. I'm not good at guessing. And then she goes on to win every other date guess competition. Says, do a date guess, do a date guess. I want to play. I want to try. We'll do one. We'll do it. Don't worry. '23, 17, 2000, 2001. Dirty dogs left me alone to go to the island. Now I'm dead. Wow. Wonder if I can expand the time to give people more time, maybe, to join the heist. No, so start delay is 2 minutes. What else should I allow? 8-ball game? You guys want to ask the 8-ball questions? Here, I'll turn on the 8-ball. Exclamation point 8-ball, like the number 8 ball, and then you type the question after it. I'll enable it. I'll enable the 8-ball. Okay. Magic 8-ball. We gonna get another buffalo nickel? It's pool, I think. No, it's literally a magic 8-ball. You can type exclamation point 8-ball and then type the question right after it. That's pretty bad. 06, 22, 80. This is bison. Oh, whoops, I didn't check the... Oh, come on, microscope. Okay. Will the gang let me die alone next heist? I wouldn't recommend it. I gotta get rid of the stupid emote things. I don't think that works. 8-ball, emotes. Yeah, I don't need the emotes. Because I don't think YouTube supports emotes, maybe? Or at least not these ones, I don't know. I think these are for Twitch. So I'll get rid of them. There we go. It's the number 8-ball, Deborah. Just number 8 ball. I'm sure I could change it so that it allows you to type it out as well. Maybe? No, I don't think I can actually. Are you joking? It's not even, that's worse than a no. That's just a, are you insane? That is ruthless. Man, 8-Ball's got a temper. I mean, a simple no would have done okay, you know? Getting off shift, see you all later. Hey, Baby Shark, thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good one. Dump these. You ever heard a coin struck on the wrong planchet? I have heard of that before. They are extremely rare, though. But they do exist, as far as I know. Usually those are caught by the mint. Should I stay off of ladders? I would say no. Oh, man. Okay, so right now, so far, 8-Ball just straight up thinks Steven is crazy, wants to kill Deborah, and I am him just giving you a bad answer. He's giving you a fortune cookie answer, you know? Like, you got this, man. Don't worry about it. Or one of those psychic answers. Like, you already know the answer. Our 8-Ball's got some attitude. I love it. It's great. It's the most passive-aggressive, hostile answers. I'm going to add answers to it now. If anyone can think of some funny 8-Ball answers, I'll throw them in the queue. Who's Ruth and why is she less? Exclamation point 8-Ball, you suck. I want to do that, where you can insult the 8-Ball and it just insults you back. What are you looking for on those 2005 Buffalo? I just know to look for the line through the belly. So yeah, you look for the spear in the bison. Most people know that one. But you also want to check, it's actually a new one that was just found not too long ago. You want to check for a second horn on him. Actually, I got one here. Well, not the variety, but come on, stupid microscope. You want to look at the head as well. There will be another horn sticking out on the side of his head. Well, it's a die chip, you know, it looks like another horn. It'll be kind of around the space where in between the M and the E, or near the E, somewhere around there. I haven't actually seen one yet, but it's around there. You're looking for a second horn. It's a new one, and it's worth a good amount of money. So, there you go. P-Mint has a detached leg, does it? Didn't know about that one. It was a nice 64. 23, 62, 13, 22. Maybe I did know about that, I don't know. I don't know what I know. I just know. I just do things. It's the rear leg. Okay, cool. I will, might as well look at them while I'm going to look at them anyway, right? Let me just look at something here. No, not that. No. Loyalty? No. Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay, I guess not. I can do this, just I'll have to play around with that a little bit. Gonna do a date guess, yes, very soon. Yep. It's a basic abraded die like the floating roof. Oh, okay. So same concept there. Cool. $64.80. 20. 70. 21. 64. Denver. 23. 90. Here's an 05. I'll check it. The microscope wants to cooperate. No spear. No detached leg. No horn. So it is a fully checked one. I mean, you could check the obverse. I think there's doubling on Liberty sometimes. I'm not going to check it though. Stupid microscope, come on. Drive me crazy. I just got to get a different cord. It's not a good one. 63 Philly. Check for the triple die. Might as well. 64 Denver, 94. Odds are you'll have a better chance of finding a rare coin than winning big on a scratch-off ticket. Honestly, yeah. If you look through coins consistently, I think you got a better chance of making money by picking out coins than getting a lottery ticket win. But again, it's kind of the same concept though. It's just being in the right place at the right time. It's luck, But also, there's the degree of risk between coin roll hunting and lottery is wildly different. Coin roll hunting has practically zero risk. It is a zero risk hobby. Is another 2024 Philly. Entirely zero risk because, if you look through it and you find absolutely nothing, then you're not out any money at all. You just return the coins and get new ones. Lottery, you buy the ticket, nothing's on it, and it's gone. End of story. Is it that you tweet or that you twit on Twitter? Are you a Twitter tweeter? I have a Twitter, but I don't use it. I did use it when I started off in the hobby. I was just going to use it to document my finds and all that, but then I just went over to YouTube instead. I'm like, you know what? I'll try out a YouTube channel, why not? So far, so good. It's been fun. Way more successful than I thought we'd be, I'll say that. Only a few months in, which I am appreciative of. Thank you. I didn't read that. Flipped it too fast. 79, 96, 20, 297. Oh look, another 2024. 24 Philly again. Got 2 in one roll. Is 2024 dime low mint? No, the dimes are not low mintage in 2024. They made over 100 million at least, I think. But no, the only low mintage in 2024 is in the nickels. What's that? Just a scratch. 79, 97, 73, junk. 99. 85, 02. 17. Where did Smallfoot go? I mean, Littlefoot. To bed? Did he leave? No, he didn't leave, did he? Last we saw him, he was playing slots. He didn't say he was going to bed. That was, Baby Shark was leaving, and then, someone else went to bed. I don't think Steven went to bed. Did he? He usually jumps around to other streams, too, so I don't know. I got 2 rolls of 2024 Philly nickels out of 3 boxes. No 2024 Denvers yet. Wow. Hey, you'll find it. You will. It'll come up eventually. Seven, 16. 2013, 8973, 68, 82. 602, 415. Okay. Okay, I think after this roll, I'll set you all up for a date guess. Mostly so I can get a bathroom break. Let me guess what's in the next roll. Alright, here, place your bets for the next one. I'll open one more. And then we'll set up the date guess. What do you think? What do you think's in the next roll here? This one doesn't count for obvious reasons. Right, looking at it. 91.99. $64. We got 1949, Philadelphia. 64, Denver. 2020s, 85, 22, 83. Okay. Going with a 1959 nickel. Okay. Here you go. Let's see it. I'm about to tackle some rolls. Good luck. He's being chased by a bear in his backyard. Really? Oh, jeez. Alright, let's see the 1959 Otis 1954. 40 nickels and a penny? I don't see a penny yet. Not yet. Oh, we got a 1960. It's close. Come on, microscope. Work with me here. $1960. Oh, we got some age here. 1951, Philadelphia. Let's see. 93. Here's another bison. Okay, 15, 72, 76, 81, 19, 13, 89, 89, 01, 78. These all look modern. 23, 90, 21. Out of luck. No 54, no 59, no 46. Alright. Let me set y'all up with a date guess. That way I can take a break here. Go to the bathroom real quick. Let's put the nickel in here. Actually, you know what? I should try. No, that way should be okay. Let me try turning this little light off. Get you all in there. Look better in UV? Not really. Might just leave it just like that. There we go. That looks better. Alright, so there is your date guess nickel. No guesses yet. No guesses yet. Play by the rules. And I forgot how nice the 05 Buffalo nickel looks basically on circuit. Yeah, the really nice ones I actually keep. I'm making tubes of super nice ones. So remember, it is a San Francisco Mint Mark Buffalo in very nice shape. Any duplicate guesses, we will put it up to a wheel spin to determine the winner. All right? Let me get the message ready here. And while you guys are guessing, I'm going to hit the John. And I'll be right back. So, everybody, good luck. I'll be right back. I guess it was a good time to grab a water as well. All right. Put that over here, this way. Okay. What's everyone thinking here? What do we got? 36, 29, 35, 36, 29, 19, 37. Brigden guessing multiple times again. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Whoa, Deborah. Look at you, doubling your money. Let's take a look at Buffalo nickels. What is the lowest minted, or I should say, what's the highest minted San Francisco? 9.6. 10.3, 14.9. Let's see, is it 36S is the most common? Yeah, so 36S is the most common with 14.9 million, almost 15 million. Almost. Let's see. Put this over here. Alright, I'm going to close off the guesses. Okay. Let us... Well, I guess I can leave it here, but I gotta flip them over. Actually, you know what? I'll just put them under I'll put it under the microscope. That'll be easier. Do that. Let's turn that back on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Let's throw it under the microscope. Put this away. All right, here we go. Here is your flipped over Buffalo nickel. It is a 1937 San Francisco. I believe only one person guessed 1937. That was Elstro. I think Elstro got it. Congratulations. You nailed it. 1937 San Francisco has a mintage of 5.6 million. So the odds were with it with the 1936s, which I think is why a couple of you guessed it. But I guess fate has smiled on us today and given us a 5.6 million mintage. So that's a good one. It's in nice shape. It should be for 1937, but we've seen some really bad ones. Congratulations, Elstro. Let me take out the things I have here. Hold on. Okay. It's down to the plated nickel. This is a gold-plated 2005 Philadelphia. It is I wish it was the Bison one, but it's the Ocean and View one. Gold-plated, nickel, or silver certificate. Take your choice. Take your pick. Weak line above the 5 cents gives it away. Thank you, man. You got real technical with that one. Almost a full horn, so it should have a date. Oh yeah, it had a date. Ever thought of doing a date guess on a V-nickel? I think we did date guess the last 2 V-nickels we got. When they show up. But one V-nickel I think was facing us, so I couldn't guess it. So maybe it was just one. How many silver are you up to? Just the one. Just the one. You get the gold-plated nickel. Well, it's the nickel or the silver certificate. Just because we're gonna do one more date guess tonight. That one will be whichever one's left over. Silver certificate, nickels are my thing. You got it. I'll just give you silver certificate it is. So now, whoever wins the one later tonight, or we'll just do a random giveaway for it. If I don't find anything interesting, we'll do a random giveaway. So, Elstro, I don't believe you've won anything before. So if you can do ! Email for me, send me some contact information, or just send me an address you want the your reward sent to, and I will get that sent out to you. Congratulations. Let me put this sticky note up here. Write down an Elstro one. Okay, Elstro. Congratulations. I will be giving away this gold-plated nickel tonight, whether you like it or not. One of you's gonna get it, and there's nothing you can do about it. But yeah, 1937. I was a little surprised about that. I was expecting a 36. We'll take it. It unfortunately does have one scratch across his face. One defect in this thing. But hey, that reverse looks solid. I'll just put the reverse facing forward. That's a solid buffalo nickel right there. Very, very nice. Oh, let's flip them this way. Why not? Oh, you can't see my Canadians. There we go. I guess we'll just give the 2024s their own row now. Nice. That's a nice 73, yeah. Isn't it great? So yeah, ! Email. Send me an email where you want me to send it to, and I'll get it out to you. Oh, hey, we got a Canadian. Looks like one of the plated ones. It's newer. Shiny. 64 Denver. 1106. 8807. 2015. 2015 Canadian. Cool. I haven't run into plated ones in a while. 64 Philly, 92, 69, 99, 64 Denver. Want to throw a guess again about what's in the next roll because it's fun? Go for it. Go for it. $88, $90, $95. Let's get my dump box back up here. Hey, TPS is a winner too. Look at all you guys gambling away. Deborah steadily keeps winning. All right. 58 Denver. Okay, if I just shoot you a P.O. box on here. I don't know if you'd want to put your P.O. box in the live stream. I'd prefer it being an email, that way I have a record of it. Because the email is where I go to look when I write all my addresses on the letters. That, or you can private message me on Discord if you want. That'll work too. But if it's in the stream chat and I wrote it down wrong or whatever, I need to get to it later, I can't really go back and find them very well. So, 70, 20. Here's a bison. Horn, okay. 19, 74, 23. Denver 60. 22, 64 Philly. I don't know, I'm not seeing a 58 Denver in here. 92, nada. Alright, Braden, I gotta take all your points away. Just exclamation point email and type in the no, just type exclamation point email and it'll tell you what the email is and then just Gmail it. It'll just tell you what my email is and then you can send an email to that email address. It would be, yeah, I'm sure I could probably figure out a way to get it to work like that, but no, exclamation point email just brings up what email address you need to send it to, and then you can type that in or copy it, whatever. Guessing is the fun of it. Now I owe you a donut and a cookie. Don't forget the cookie. 23. That might be a fun thing to try. See if there's a way I can do bets on what's in the rolls. Feed more of your gambling problems. I also want to change the slot machine feature to either actually show emotes or I also want to change it to like coin related stuff. Got another plated Canadian in here. Four. There we go. Got another one. It's a 2012. Looks very shiny. 2015 and a 2012. Someone dumped some newer Canadians in here. 05, nope, wrong one. Oh, 07, 89, 17, 81. How late you gonna be live for? Until we're done with the box. I don't have to be up super early tomorrow because I'm not going into work until after I go to the doctor in the morning, just for a physical, just a checkup, and that's not until 9:30, so I'll be able to sleep in a bit more than usual, so I'm not too worried about being up a little later this time. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stay here until 3 o'clock in the morning, but we'll finish the nickel box and then see if we're feeling like doing anything else. Ooh, we got a San Francisco mint mark. Could this be our 38? Let me see if I can, pretty sure I can do betting on here. I guess I can do polls. let's see. Is it the 38S? Yes. Command is yes or no. Command is no. Then advanced. Oh, I can't change the payouts. I was gonna say, like, if you won on yes, it would only or if you won on no, it would only double your bet, but if you won on yes, it would 100 times it, because it's rare. I guess I won't do that for now, but where am I? Back here. 8 Ball has spoken. I would say no. Oh man, 8 Ball. And 8 Ball has just been super negative. 47S, you're sticking with it? Okay, let's see it. I think 47S is a pretty common one, right? I find a ton of them. I'll take another 39 though. 48. 1 year off. Oh, come on, microscope. Give me a break, would you? 48S. It's a shame. Very common San Francisco's. Eight Ball's a jerk, though. Hey, Drum Girl, how you doing? What have we found today? Bunch of Canadians. 1 silver, it's a 44 Philly. 3 2024s, all Phillies. We found 2 Buffalo nickels. One is a 35 Philly. This one is actually a pretty nice, minus the scratch, a 1937. That is a San Francisco, actually. Oh, microscope. It is a 1937 San Francisco in very nice shape. Also of note, our first CUD, right there. It's not bad. I don't have one yet. It's my very first one. It doesn't look too bad. Not huge, but at least it's not tiny, so that's what she said. Not huge, but it's not tiny. So we found cool stuff. Will Brigden guess correctly tonight? Are you joking? Wow, yikes. Brigden, the 8 Ball does not like you. I'm sorry. Even the 8 Ball just thinks it's insulting to think that you could guess right. Oh, gee. But hey, there's a 59 Denver here. Not a 58 Denver for your guess a few rolls ago. Not too bad. Bunch of color in here. Don't think it means anything though. But yeah, we changed some stuff around in the stream. I enabled points, loyalty points, channel points, whatever you want to call them. So we've been having fun playing around with them, getting used to them, letting people gamble. I think the die CUD and the 37S are my favorites so far. I think these are worth money, the CUDs, but I don't know how you evaluate them. This one is an 85 Philly. Maybe, I don't know if there are known CUDs or anything like that. You ever found one of those Henning nickels? Not yet, but also I have a bunch of the dates set aside that I haven't even looked at. So it's possible I have one. It's very possible I have one. I just haven't really looked for them. But I do set those dates aside anyway for my collection, so it's not like I'll miss one. I just have to go through them all and look at them again to see if I actually have one or not. Gotta roll with the lunches. That's what I'm saying. That's what I live my life by. Roll with the lunches. Don't care if anyone dislikes me or hates me. I'm a happy camper. That's the spirit. Don't let that inanimate object 8-ball get you down, you know? 4, here's an 05 Philly. Oh, come on, microscope. Give me a break, would you? Just stop, please. Drive me nuts. You don't have to do that. Oh, look. 2024 on the end. Another 2024 Philly. Coming out of the woodwork. I'll take it. Keep them coming. Maybe I'm getting some of Otis's, spillover with all those 2024s. Off to bed. Good night, everyone. Hey, Papa Giorgio. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night. Take care. What we got? The CUD is worth money. Not sure how much, but definitely worth some money, or possibly money. Big money. Maybe go through those dates and let's see if you have one later. Yeah, I have to. The thing is, they're all thrown in with all of the coins I keep, all of the nickels I keep. So I'd have to sort them out. But I will be doing a stream soon where we do we take out all the nickels that we've set aside for our collection, and we just sort them out once and for all. Flip the things that need to be flipped, and then probably throw back some stuff that we're not going to end up keeping. We'll look for all the varieties on those dates and everything, so that's the plan. I should do that soon because my keep nickel box is getting pretty full. I have these like mint state 2006s in here for some reason. I'm finding a lot of them. Like brand new. Someone just dumped a bunch in circulation. 64. Weird. Fuck them haters, move on. Simple as that. Simple as. Just sent you an email. If you can confirm, give me 1 second. I will check. Thank you for asking. Let's see. Let's go to coins, Gmail. Okay. I've never sent to a P.O. box before. Is that enough to send it to? P.O. Box 15? I never sent to a P.O. box address before. I guess it would work. You got your town and your state and everything in there. if that's the address you use, then I guess I guess that's how it works. I've never mailed to a P.O. box before. I guess I should just look at those 75 Denvers when they're right in front of me, huh? Might as well. It's a naked eye check anyway. Denver. Is there any double die on 2024 nickels? I don't know. I'm sure there's varieties and errors on them. There's varieties and errors on every year. There's no perfect years. But also sometimes it takes time for the collecting community to find them and document them. Which is another reason why, like, all the 2025s, even if it's not going to be a low mintage year, you keep them all anyway. This one's got a die chip in the E. I've run into a few of these, actually. Die chip in the E. Right there. I have another one somewhere, but yeah, even usually every year has an error, has some kind of errors, because it's the nature of the mint. They mess up, you know. The process isn't perfect. But sorry, my brain isn't working. That's why 2025s, you know, they're the new nickel, but they're not going to be low mintage or anything, but I keep them all anyway, and I wait a little while to see what kind of varieties come out so I can check them all before discarding them, you know. So far, I've only found one, though. That one 2025. Here's another bison. Who the hell is 8-Ball anyway? Just curious. I don't see the name in chat. Oh no, it's the 8-Ball feature. It's not a person. It's just people can type ! 8-Ball and ask them a question, and it'll give you an answer. So. Kind of a small town, same as a regular address. Okay, I'm just, whatever address you send me in email, that's exactly what I'm going to write in the envelope. So, if that works, then great. What min mark for the speared bison? I think it's Denver, but it could be both. I'm pretty sure it's Denver. And then Philadelphia has the, you know, the separated leg. I don't really look at the mint mark. I just check all three areas, you know, the horn, the spear, and the leg, no matter what the mint mark is, because I don't want to miss it over a mint mark mistake, you know. I'd rather just take the time to check it all. Check each one. Doesn't take that long. We'll take that is an error, put it there. Microscope. No spear. Legs are attached. No horn. Okay. Next. 2024 Denver doubled ear. Okay. I have to look through mine. 2025 nickels when they stop minting nickels. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're gonna stop minting nickels. Not yet. It won't be this year. They're gonna take it one step at a time and try to get the pennies done. They'll make sure the pennies are done first. Oh, I thought it was some idiot. Sorry, a stupid AI. No, it's fine. Yeah, no, it's the computer. I just talk as if it's a person. Yeah. No, the 8-Ball was just giving snarky responses and answers. What did someone say? Yeah, Papa Giorgio said 8-Ball will Brigden guess correctly tonight, and 8-Ball said, "Are you joking?" with multiple question marks. It's like, nope. It's like, wow, 8-Ball has no faith. I don't think 8-Ball has said one positive thing today. To anyone's questions. Oh, hey, there's the 58 Denver you were hoping for. Couple rolls late, though, won't lie. I have 2 full rolls of Bison nickels, one from Denver and another from Philly. Mint wrap, too. That's nice. Yeah, they're pretty high mintage. You can get them brand new mint rolls. Not that expensive. I don't really collect mint rolls. I do since I was given most of a President's collection for dollar coins in mint wraps. I feel obligated to continue it. I have to show that collection someday. It's in a big chest in the bottom of my safe. Tucked away nice and safe. Safe in the safe. Haven't really taken it out yet, but all mint wrapped rolls of I think from Sacagawea up to President's a couple years ago. I know I'm missing a couple, so I gotta get some. But I believe it's also Philly and Denver of each one, so pretty nice. Ooh. I collect mint or fed wheat rolls. That's cool. Everyone's got their own thing. That's a Denver. '29, 2020, 63 Denver. Nope. And 13. Okay. Going good. I've been banned from live chats before just for trying to talk with a YouTuber, some guy named Ashland Oregon Auctions. He got butthurt and banned me for asking questions about times. I think I've heard of that before. That is crazy, though. I like when people talk in my chat. There's no dumb questions. Well, there are. But if you, if you're in here, expect to be, I'm gonna be frank with people, and I'll make fun of you. I don't care. You all make fun of me. I don't care either. So I'm not gonna ban anyone unless they're doing some stuff that'll get me in trouble with YouTube. That's where I draw the line. Other than that, I really don't care. Even on the Discord, the disclaimer I wrote for the beginning, like for a requirement to read before you join the Discord, it says, I'm not going to stop you from saying whatever you want to say, but you know the lines, right? Be an adult about it. But when it comes to questions and stuff, that's dumb. Like, any kind of engagement, I really appreciate, so I don't mind answering questions like that. I really don't. Found some Canada ones. Yes, I did. Thanks, Jill. There's a couple of them here. Yep, absolutely. Nothing really old though. I got some of the new plated ones, but I was hoping for some 100% nickel Canadians by now, but it's been a minute since we've seen them. Found the buffaloes and stuff at least. You have me cataloging over here. I've been lighting up your hunt finds. Sorry, you just gave me the hiccups with that. Thank you. Oh man. Cataloging. Are you cataloging through nickels then, or you got some other stuff you're going through right now? Getting sorted out. No, that's good. A lot of people just have me on in the background when they are when they're doing stuff. They do their own hunts. They're doing chores around the house. They're organizing, you know, or they're just killing time. We have some people who just come home from work, kick back in a chair, you know, crack a beer, and they just sit and watch. No matter how you spend the time on the channel, I appreciate it. I know a lot of people think, you know, it's the views or the subscribers that mean the most on YouTube. It's not. It's actually watch hours. So that's how YouTube knows to recommend the content to other people. Watch hours and likes. That's what YouTube goes for. So liking the stream has its advantages. Errors, WS, everything. Cool, okay. Imagine biting in a coin. So, yeah, believed to be on the president's coins, though, they have to be dead. You can't be commemorated on a coin minted by the federal, minted by the U.S. government, the Fed, whatever, unless they are deceased. I think that's why they've only recently put Jimmy Carter on a coin. Was it Carter? I think it was Jimmy Carter, right? They only recently put him on a coin. I think it was on a dollar coin. Because he passed away the other year, right? Was it 2 years ago, 3 years ago? It was recent, wasn't it? I don't know, I don't pay much attention. I just know he passed away. I'm doing a race on my sim rig and listening to your stream. Oh, that's a new one. It's a very new one. That's cool. Are you winning? I don't know, if you're doing a race right now, you're texting and driving, man. Like, chill out there. Hey, everyone spends their own way. Ooh, 55. We want this to be a Philadelphia. I want it to be a Philadelphia. Many people are naive to their own experience and knowledge compared to noobs. It seems really narcissistic when they answer sometimes. Weed out the ones who don't remember when they started. Yeah. That's why, you know how we were talking about Rob Finds Treasure earlier in the stream. That's why I don't really watch his stuff anymore. Because when I started out, you know, as a newbie, it was cool to see that stuff. But now, now that I know more and I watch his videos, he seems very numb to it. And it's not as exciting to me to watch him anymore. Because no matter what, like when I find stuff like, I found tons of these 2024 Phillies, it's still exciting every time, right? And I try to, it is still a little bit exciting every time. It's not as thrilling as it was the first time I found one, sure, but I still keep excitement, you know? I'm just sitting here thinking about selling some of my nickels. You got any more Tombacks you want to, you know, send over here? Oh, wait, 55. It's probably actually, it's pretty beat up, so not that it really matters, but odds are this is going to be a Denver. Yep, it is. Oh well. Tough luck. Really want those to be Philadelphias. Those are about 7 million mintage. I think, off the top of my head. Luke Coins, you are honestly one of the best YouTubers I subbed for content. Hey, I appreciate that. I don't know about best, but I try to be a little different anyway. A little bit different. The name of my game is just, this is primarily, the streams are supposed to be just between me and you guys, right? That's who I'm doing the stream for, so that's why I try not to miss any chats, and I try to keep up with what you guys are saying, and I try to respond to everything I can. And, you know, when new people come in asking questions, I try to jump on it and answer them, because I want to get more people in the hobby, because I think it's really fun. Even though I just started, I've been interested in currency my whole life. I didn't know coin roll hunting was a thing until last November. So that's why that's my motivation behind it, is just to still be a streamer that actually answers chat and talks with you guys and all that. So 2 years has to pass before a president can go on a coin. He just passed last fall. Really? What is, I thought they put Carter, there was already putting Carters on coins. Or maybe they drew up the mock-up for it, or the proof for it. Who just went on coins not too long ago? Somebody was just, didn't they make a new presidents not too long ago? Or maybe I'm thinking about aircraft carriers. Because doesn't to name it after a president, they have to be dead? I don't know. I swear Carter was named on something already. I wanted to make it long enough to vote for Kamala Harris, that's why I wanted to live long enough to do that. No Mitt Martin, fingers crossed. Yeah, sorry, it didn't work. Wish. 55 Philly would have been a nice cherry on the cake for today. 64 Philly and 82. I'll find Treasure's live stream is too fast and loud. I don't watch his live streams, just I watched his videos from time to time back then, but not so much. Not so much now. I could send you some Tombacks, Luke. I wouldn't turn them down. I like the victory nickels. I think they look cool. If you send them to me, I'll give them away on my channel. Well, I'll probably keep one or two. Wait, which ones did you send me? Hold on. Let me check first. I think you might have sent me one of each, right? 42, 43, 44, 40. Okay, so you did. I think you sent me one of each, so I have the whole set. I guess it's kind of selfish for me to ask you for more, but so maybe I won't do that, but never mind. I don't want to ask you to give me stuff for free that you already given me. Gave me a whole set already. And the little card was very helpful. Thank you for that. For deciphering the Morse code. It's also irritating to try to communicate in Rob Find Treasure's live stream because there's too many people talking at once. Yeah, I think that's the sad reality also, though, of being a more successful streamer, I guess. Not that I know. That you will miss stuff. And I think there comes a point where they just give up and they only read the chats where people donate them money. Which is sad, but that's kind of what it always turns into, you know? So I think if we do get to that point someday. I'm kind of hoping I can still have a little bit of a more, still have it feel more personal, I guess. Right, like this is, where you guys, I can talk to you guys pretty easily. I might get behind a little bit, but I eventually catch up. I'm a few minutes behind usually on chats. Just avoid look what Jess found. I've caught him making stuff up too much. Oh wow, really? Let's be honest, you are special. I am special. I'm very special. I'm the best kind of special. Bush Senior. Thank you, Bush. That's right. Thank you for that. I knew I wasn't crazy. I got an ancient Roman coin for free. There was an ad in the back of the Canadian Coin News to send a self-addressed envelope. Huh. That's cool. I have some Roman stuff that was in a mixed collection. Don't worry, I have some other nickels for you. Really? Okay. I won't say no to those. Thank you. Seawall-class nuclear power submarine is named after Jimmy Carter. Okay. Is that one of the newer ones they launched? Ask Julius Caesar why you shouldn't put yourself on a coin. Oh man, that's good. Always seeking silver. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm just sitting here laughing at chat. Okay. Moving on. All right. We get a couple more rolls of nickels in this box. Oh man. All right. 60 Denver. Is Brigden still with us? Yeah, Brigden's still here. Hey Brigden, you want to throw a guess out for the next roll here? What are you feeling? Give me something. I'll give you 25 channel points if you get it right. It can't just be a modern one though. It's got to be something interesting. Give you 25 channel points if you guess something that's going to be in here. In the next one. $64, that's a Denver. What have you been up to? Always seeking silver. How you doing? Anything exciting lately? Anything good? President Carter was a nuclear physicist. Really? I didn't actually know that. Did not know that. Here, y'all put your guesses in here. I won't open this yet. I'll give you some channel points if you guys guess what's in it. 52 Denver, 53 Philly, 41 Denver. Hey Luke, if I ever want to send you a coin, do you accept them? Yeah, I'd accept them. What do you want me to do with it? Like keep it, give it away? Depends, you know? Yeah, if you want to send me an email, let me know what you're thinking. Or if you want it to be a surprise, that's fine. Just let me know if you want to send me something, and then we can talk about it there. I am considering opening a P.O. box. I'm going to ask you to wait for that, but otherwise, because I want to get my, stop sending stuff on my address, All right, so 53, 41 Denver, 41 Philly, 40 Denver, 52 Denver, and 39. All right, your guesses are in there. Let's see. See if we got anything pre-60. Also would have accepted 09s or 2024s, I think, but can't be boring and pick a common mintage, It's got to be a little bit of a challenge. 23, 06, 16. 1796, 2023, 99, 94, 72. Are we going to get anything old in this one? Oh boy, might not get anything. Oh, we got one Denver mint mark back here. This one? Nope, that's a 64. Wow, wash on that one. You want to keep your same guesses for this next one, or you want to change them? Just got a 1935 peace dollar in PCGS MS64. Wow. I can imagine that's beautiful. Very nice. I wish I had the money to justify buying stuff like that. Keeping them? Keeping them? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep them. Let's try again. Keep your guesses in here. As a gift to me? That'd be nice of you. I think that's okay. Let me do a little bit more thinking on if I'm gonna do the PO box or not, and then but send me an email and remind me. Oh, hold on, 41 Denver. Oh, I dropped it. Sorry, I flipped that over without really looking. 41 Denver. Elstro gets 25. Add points. Whoops. Points. Elstro. Oh, Elstro 42. 25. See if that works. Should. Oh, nope, didn't find. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, it actually is an O. Hold on. Add points. Elstro 42. 25. See if that works. Should, maybe. There we go. You got it. You got it. 41 Denver. Okay, let's see if anyone else wins out of this one. 58 Denver. Anyone get 58? Nope. No 58. I got a 40 Philly. Anyone get 40? Just 41s. 40 Philly. 89, 84, 2015, 84, 68S, 79, 89, 06, 14, 23, 12, 12, 22, 19. Here's a Denver. 57. I'll give it to you, Brigden. I'll give it to you. 57 Denver right there. That. Add points. Brigden. Clark. 25. There you go. Enjoy your points. 90, 83. Alright. We got a couple winners in that one, so let's wait a few rolls and then I'll offer it to you guys again. Otherwise it would take me forever to go through every single roll, having to type that out every time. You said 40 Denver? Did you, Maple? I'm sorry, did I miss that? Oh, you did. Yeah, Maple got it too. Sorry about that. Numismatics. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Hopefully I spelled that right because I don't want to do it again. Finally won. Oh, did I spell that wrong? Maple Leaf Numismatics. What did I spell wrong on that? What happened there? Maybe I try it without spaces. Hold on. Add points. Maple Leaf Numismatics. Numismatics. 25. See if that works. Hold on. Did the period at the end? I did? I didn't have a period at the end. Alright, hold on. I'll do it through the dashboard here. Maple, there you are. Maple, change your points. I'll just add, you have 4 right now, adding 25, you're now at 29. Just do exclamation point points to confirm that. I didn't see a period at the end. Is it underscores? Do I have to use underscores? That's okay. No, I gave it to you. It should be there. I just had to do it through the console on the other page. It's actually a lot quicker to do it that way. You should have 29 now. Have fun. Don't spend it all in one place. Okay? My mistake. No, it's fine. Maybe it could show it differently on your end than mine. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Why? Because I just enabled points today. This is a very new thing for me, so I'm figuring it out at the same time as we're all figuring it out together. Oh, also as a oh wait, sticker one. Look at that. Should I keep the sticker ones? Which one was that? $77.04. Okay. Steven insisted that I do an exclamation point fart, by the way. If you want to figure out what it does, you're just going to have to do it. Just saying. All this talk is making me hungry. I'm going to order a large deep dish Supreme Pizza from Pizza Hut. Supreme is the way to go, I'll be honest. I don't know much about Pizza Hut food. There's no Pizza Hut near me. So, I don't really know. But, Supreme Pizza is the only answer, in my opinion. It's perfect. Still get your meats, you get your veggies, all in one. Can't go wrong. I don't think I've ever had a deep dish pizza before. Maybe I'm not living. This is a very, very shiny coin. That's an 89 Philly. Don't really need it though. 57, another 57 Denver. Get the 2 payouts though. Can't give you 2. Not right now anyway. $63 Philly. Machine double. So there is a betting system I can play with on here to let you guys actually bet your points on what's going to be in the roll, but I don't really know how it works. The thing is, I have to type in every option, which sucks. So I'll have to, maybe I can find another third party one to use. I'll figure that out. Yeah, Maple, you can thank Littlefoot for that exists right now. He sent me a full list of things for it to say after you type that in, and I'm gonna put them all in, and it'll give you a random one every time next time. So bad, so dumb. No new Meat Lovers. I like Meat Lovers too, and Meat Lovers was my go-to. Then I discovered Supreme Pizza, and I'm sorry, but you can't top Supreme Pizza. You really can't. Because Meat Lovers is good, sure, right? It's got good stuff in it. Maybe not good for you, but it's got good stuff in it. But at least with Supreme, you get all the benefits of Meat Lovers, and it's got green in it. It's got green color, and it actually tastes really darn good. 25-minute wait. Oh man. DoorDash or delivery straight from Pizza Hut. Said in Homer Simpson voice. Deep dish. I'm actually watching The Simpsons again. Started from the very beginning. I saw episodes here and there growing up, but I actually haven't sat down and really watched all The Simpsons yet. So I decided this year I'm gonna start it. So I think I'm on season 2 now, but it's been fun. We have another S mint mark. Y'all want to take some guesses on it? We'll see what it is. Here, I'll put it up here. Give you let's see, for San Francisco mint mark, we'll do 25 channel points. 25 points if you get it right. Third party, get Becca to do it. Get Becca to take bets. I have to. I'll need help. She's fast asleep by now, that's for sure. Hey, 8 ball, do you think nickels are boring? You gotta do exclamation point 8 ball, like number 8 ball, and then space with your question. Exclamation point 8 ball space question. $52, $61, $68. Won't be a $68. $68 has the mint mark on the front. Just heads up. This is a pre-$63 mint mark location, pretty much, for San Francisco's. I know 64s and 63s are back here, but 63 and 64 don't have S mint marks. I'm pretty sure 61 and 60 don't have them either. But what do I know? 56, 49, 55. I don't know if 55 is an S mint mark either, but throw them out there. I'm not going to wait too long. I'm just going to flip it over. I'll get the next roll open while we wait there then. Throw them out. 25 channel points. You can gamble it away. Oh, that looks silvery. Nope, it's a 41. 41. right, it's midnight here. You must be on East Coast, same as me then. Midnight. Yeah, the only reason I'm still here and doing this is because I don't have to go to the, I gotta go to the checkup first in the morning, just a physical. So I get to sleep in before work. But I gotta go to work after, but. Here's a 41 Denver. 91. After I finish this roll, we'll flip that S over. 60, 84, 95, 89. Cool. Alright, here we go. Here is your, oh, stupid microscope. 54S. Who got it? Deborah. Deborah got it. Anybody else? Paul got it. Deborah and Paul. Congratulations. We go to loyalty. Paul. You're at 22. Now you are at 47. Deborah is at 40. Now you are at 65. There you go. Enjoy it. Yeah, I'll count it. It's fine. We'll just say your first one wasn't a valid entry. Enjoy your channel points. Spend them wisely. Feels like midnight here in California. A long work day today. Yeah. It happens. Look at that nice, I got some toning going on here. Red. Tone nickel. Put them to good work right away. Just start gambling, slot machining. I want to see if I can change the slot machine thing to actually show emotes in the chat instead of say it. Because that's just, the saying it is boring. You know what I wanted to do? So, a few weekends ago I went to the Brimfield Flea Market in Massachusetts. Some of you guys knew about that. Otis actually went to it. He drove 12 hours or whatever to get out there. Luckily, I only live an hour away from it, but I was walking around. One of the first tents I saw, I walked in there, and right in the middle, on this table right in the middle, there's this old nickel slot machine, like nickels slot machine, and it worked. Like, he had a bunch of nickels laid out there. It was a bunch of buffalo nickels laid out there. You could put them in the top, pull the lever, and the reels spun. They stopped mechanically. It was so cool. He wanted like $1,200 for it, which I had to respectfully say no to. But ever since I saw that, I'm like, man, I would love to have that for the streams, to be able to have people be able to spin the slot machine and stuff. Just have fun with it. That would be cool. And I'd want to play with it in my own apartment, in my own house here. So it was so cool. So cool. Really wanted it. And so I'm like, well, alright, can't afford that one. So I tried looking them up on eBay. And you can get like the newer ones, but they're very small and they're very cheap. Well, for a good price you can get the newer ones. But the vintage ones, like the ones that actually worked a time ago, the real mechanical ones that people have restored are not exactly cheap. But now I have something new in my brain that I really want to have in the future. So something to work towards. If we ever get the channel like monetized and stuff, that's what all your money is going to go towards, by the way. Buying a nickel slot machine. That's what it's going to be. Paul's out. I'll look for the next stream. Thanks for having me. Good night. Hey, good night, Paul. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. Keep an eye out maybe Sunday night. Yeah, that would be the earliest. Otherwise, I should be back Monday night. Should be back, but I'm gonna be out for the weekend here. All right. All right. I only have a couple rolls left. If I don't find a good date guessing coin here, I think I'll just leave the last plated gold nickel to just a random giveaway for whoever's here. 64 Denver. $11, $12, $71, $89, $11, $23. It's late. I'm going to drop off too. Have a good night and a better day tomorrow, everyone. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Seeking Silver. It's good to see. Always good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us. Rest up. I say it's not the weekend yet, but again, the only reason I'm still here is because I don't have to. I can sleep in tomorrow a little bit. You doing some halves soon? Well, we just did halves yesterday. I still have half a box to go through. I don't know if I'll do it at the end of this box here. Might finish it up on Sunday night. I think Sunday night will be an oddball stream if I end up doing it, where might do dimes, dollar bills, finish up the half dollars. Might just make it a cleanup stream of just a bunch of stuff I have left over. Yeah, I think I'll get some straps of bills tomorrow and then do that. That's the plan. Because I only have one box of dimes, so I can't really do a big dime hunt. But I can do the one box. $4, 22, 18, 78. Okay. I'm thinking for the last, we'll do the last 3 rolls here. This is roll 4. There's 3 left. We'll do, let's see. We'll do, you can do your guesses for what's going to be in the rolls. The first 2 rolls will be 25 channel points for the rewards. The last roll, if you get it, we'll give out 50. That's the idea we're going to go for here. So put your dates in, your guesses on what's going to be in these last 3 rolls. This is roll 4, so put them in, and once we open that first roll, I'm going to lock them in. If your coin shows up in the first 2, it'll be 25. Or one of the first 2 will be 25. If it shows up in the last roll, it'll be worth 50. $62, $4. That's a Denver. 83, 79, 97. All right, I think Yep, I only have 3 rolls left. Three left. If it's silver or a buffalo, we'll pay out 100. 50 Denver, I love it. Let's do it. 57, 64 Denver. 64s don't count, Deborah. Pre-60, unless it's foreign. I'll accept the 61 Canadian. I'd like a nickel Canadian. That would be cool to get in this hunt. Can't guess the most common coin, Deborah. Pre-60. Throw them out. Alright, here we go. Let's see. What are we looking for? 57, 61, 50 Denver. And a 61 Canadian. 58 for Joe. Okay. 39 Maple. I'll allow a few more, I guess. Okay. Here we go. Denver. Ooh, 54 Denver. No 54s. We got a 46. Nobody in the 40s. Denver 62. Oh, I see 56. Do we have 56 guesses? We have 57 and 58. Here's a 56 Denver. Got a 41 Philly. No one guessed 41, right? 44 Philly, okay. 64 Denver. Well, we have a 46 and a 41. Alright. Roll 1, I don't think anyone got anything. Roll 2. Roll 2. My name is Deb, which begins with a D, and 64 is when I was born, so that's my guess. Okay. You can guess it. I'm just not giving it to you. I'm not gonna. 83, 19, 22, 97, 96. Let's see. Didn't see silver color in here. 76, 23, 64 Philly. $76. All right, last one. Pays out 100 if you get anything, or 50 if you get anything. Come on, let's see, 58, 57. Don't see any silver in here. Guess we'll just be stuck with the one today. Let's see, 95, 97, 2020. Here's a 63. It's weird, it kind of looks like an S, but it's nothing. Just a little mark. Doesn't that look like an S mint mark? 19. I know it's not because they're not on these coins, but 64 Philly. It's a nice planchet. Nice strike. 19, 19, 64 Philly. Lots of new stuff. I'm not seeing a lot of old things in here. 84, 85, 80, 61, 63 Denver. Just a 61. And that was it. 39, no 39, no nothing. Yep. Alright. Oh, this 63 goes. 41, 46. Some of you close, but no cigar. Alright. So that is the box. Yep, that's the box. Now, let's see. How am I going to give away this nickel? So whether you like it or not, I'm giving somebody here this gold-plated nickel. Let me see if I can do a... Just play with Streamlabs here. Giveaway. Add a giveaway. Gold-plated nickel. Everyone. Give you 2 minutes to enter. Gold-plated nickel. Ticket cost is free. You can have one entry. You must be a subscriber to win, by the way. There we go. Let's see, let's start the giveaway and see how that works. Use !raffle to enter the raffle. There you go. !raffle to enter the raffle. Oh, I gave it... Oh, hold on. Wait. I gave it 2 hours by accident. Hold on. Let me cancel it. Sorry. Let me change that. Value in minutes. Okay. That confused me. Sorry. Hold on. Everyone pause. Okay. Alright, I did it again. Do this one. 2 minutes. Sorry, I did 2 hours by accident. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Go ahead and do it now. !raffle. That UK guy still in here? Give it to him. I don't know if he's still here. Yeah, I love gold. Yeah, it's solid gold. You want it. Hey, for all I know it is. I didn't cut into the thing. It's worse than what I've been getting. A box this week fed me 6 2024 and 2 wartime. Yeah, but we did find cool stuff. Like, it's still a good amount of finds. Like, this CUD is... That's a good enough find for me right there for the whole box. So, that's my first one. I'll take that any day of the week. And, you know, a very nice 37S. Bunch of 2024s. We'll take them. In you go. In you go. Got 40 seconds left. Get y'all in there. Get y'all in there. take the 30-7S Buffalo. No. It's mine. Sit down. Not a chance. Not a chance. 15 seconds. Very nice. Got any proof nickels? No, you took them all. You took them all. Alright, raffle is ended. Let's pick a winner. Oh. It gave it to Elstro. That's good. I only have to make one envelope. Congrats, Elstro. Goes to you. You nailed it. I only have to... That's great. I only have to do one envelope today. Well, I guess I still have to do Otis, but he's got his silver certificate, but made it easy. I'll send you a couple of giveaways when you get the certificate. Or you get the certificate and the nickel now, so... Didn't matter which one you picked earlier, I guess. I don't care what you do with this. You can... I don't care if you send it back. Do something with it. Oh yeah, we can end the poll for the silver too. Let's do that. Complete. Poll completed. Congratulations. Let's close this poll. Complete it. %50 of the votes for few. That was 2-4. So nope, just the one silver. Poll didn't quite work out either. I can remove that. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to do that. Just wanted to unpin it, but whatever. Yeah, guess when it rains. Yep. Rains, it pours. Yeah, I think the giveaways... Yeah, okay. I get to keep it. Cool. It saves it as a template too. That's neat. Do you like Elstro? Answers within yourself. That's such a non-answer. But yeah, this will be sent with your certificate now. I know you're not. You're the nickel guy, and this is not interesting at all. So. But hey, you want it anyway. Fair and square, you get it anyway. Alright. I'm pretty happy with today. It's this CUD I really want to look at. I want to see if Ferretti Vista lists a 1985 CUD, maybe. I don't think they do. I'm pretty sure they list CUDs, though, don't they? Let's see. Ferretti Vista. Jefferson Nichols. What year is this thing? 1985. Bar errors? I actually don't know what bars are. Is that what this is? Oh, maybe it is, yeah. Maybe? Oh, it connects the word. Okay, never mind. Not a bar. Not a bar. 1 second. Not a bar, not a bar. And 8-ball is really indecisive. There's no yes or no answers at all. Alright, let me pop out the chat, throw it over here. Okay, let's see. Let me see. Home, Ready Vista. Double dies. Repunch mint marks. Maybe it doesn't. Let's try something else then. Let's try... What is 2 times 2? I would say no. Yeah, 8-ball does not do math. Oh, it's so dumb. I gotta put some dumb answers in the 8-ball pool. I gotta add some really dumb stuff. I love that. Alright, let's see. Let's look it up here. Cuds on coins. Does it have a actual listings for it, or just not? Nickel, CUD, 1985 Philly. It's an 84 Philly. Oh, they actually do. Okay. 84. Oh, it's this one. No. Not that one. Hold on. 84, 85 Philly. There we go. Okay, it does have listings of it. Believe this might be CUD1. Yeah, it is. Oh, sorry, I realized I'm not actually showing you. It's variety 1, actually. It's this one. That's about the right angle. Maybe that one, or because this one's kind of too lumpy. This is the other one. I guess it could be this one, but I think it's 1. I knew mid-race you do the gold-plated nickel. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. Well, yeah, it's gone. Don't worry, we'll have other interesting stuff out here. I have some random weird stuff that I probably shouldn't have just picked up ever, but I did for YouTube because some of it's just stupid and funny. I'm not going to give it away, so sorry about that, but no, it went to Elstro. I'm going to say it's this one. Yeah? One looks pretty good. So how do you... Is this the actual code for it? Like, you know how they have FS101 or FS102, stuff like that? Or when we did our the double die 71 Denver yesterday, we found out it was a DDO 15. How do you, I guess I asked, how do you code these? Like, so when I do flip this up, what does it look like? That's the attribution number? It is this. Okay, so I'd have to write the full thing out. CU 5 cent 1985p 01. Because I'm very particular about how I want to flip these. So if I'm gonna write it on there, I'm gonna write it on there right. Always next time. I had a feeling. Like mid-rice looked down. I was like, damn. Sorry about that. Oops. Don't worry. I'll have other dumb stuff to put up there. So soon. Don't worry. What do I have behind me? I'm sure I got stuff, but I'm not gonna give them away. But I always seem to have oddball, random stuff laying around. Yeah, I do have some stuff here. Got a little pile. Like for example, I have a gold-plated penny, but this one is so nice that I actually wanted to keep it. It's a 78 gold-plated. And then this penny just has really cool color on it. It's a nice toning on it. It's got purple and pink. It's actually in good shape as well. 1966. I think that's just awesome. But those, when I see stuff like that that looks that good, I keep it. I think it looks really cool. But some of the other oddball stuff I'll just get rid of. I'll give to you guys. Again, area around here needs some sorting. Really does. Yep, have fun with that. Yeah, I'll write the whole thing on there, I guess. You gonna do any more date guesses tonight? No, that was it. What was that? That was... I guess I did the 2 date guesses, yeah. I mean, we could do one just for fun, but I don't really have anything to give away. Oh, here, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? This is a gold-plated $50. Gold-plated $50. Give it a crack. What do you think the date on this thing is? You can do it for fun. I'll give you 100 channel points if you get it right. Gold-plated $50. 100 channel points. 66 is pretty. I think it is. It's really nice. I'll go to bed. Have a good night. Yeah, I'll have a good night, Jacob. We'll see you soon. Next time, hopefully not while you're racing. Or, we'll shout to the rooftops, say, hey, come do a guess on it. Or enter the sweepstakes. Gold-plated $50. Right on the money is 100. If you're within 5, I'll give you 50. I realize there are a lot of, Kennedy $50 dates with this reverse. I'll give you one hint. It is pre-2000, so... DDO nickel, that is. Not a nickel. Wait, are you talking about this? This is a $50. Oh, I'm confused. Sorry. I'm confused. What do we got? 72, 96, 73, 78, 72, 71. A lot of 70s, huh? Otis is changing to 1998. I was about to flip it too. Last chance. Anyone wanna change? Everyone happy? Maybe 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1999 Denver. 1, 2, 3 of you are within 5. 3, you get 50 points. Congratulations. I think these look cool. I found that in one of my rolls. I thought it was really neat. Cool. Okay, let's go here. Loyalty. Who got it? Brigden. Otis, and Jacob. Brigden, 109. Otis, 174. Brigden, Otis, and Jacob. Jacob jumped up to 74. There you go. Enjoy your points. Your hint helped. Yep, I give it away sometimes. I'll send you a 2023 DDO2 nickel to give away. Hey, awesome. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you want, just remind me in the email that you sent. Just reply to that email to say, hey, I want to send this to you. Where can I send it? And I'll give you an address. I might have y'all wait because I have someone else wants to send. Or who was it? Was it Brigden? Yeah, Brigden said he wanted to send something. Let me see if I'm gonna pull the trigger on that PO box first, and then I might give that to you. So, might give that out to you. So, but there you go. Y'all enjoy your points there. I think we're gonna call it a day here. This CUD is really cool. And then just in case y'all missed it from last night's stream when we did $half, we did find this DDO. You can see the double die pretty well. Got a sneeze. Oh, that wasn't pleasant for anybody. But yeah, we found this 1971 Denver DDO. Doubling on the T and trust. But that I is the best indicator. Got doubled I, doubled N. It took us a while, but we eventually identified it. They're pretty rare. It's a DDO/DDR. Cool. I'll have to make a little video on it when I get it first, if you don't mind. Get that content out of it, you know. Eight ball, you a Scrooge. Ebenezer. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I'm beat. I'm tired. Ready to go to bed. Should see you guys on Sunday night. I hope you all enjoyed the new stream features we've been playing with. I'm gonna try to expand on that as we go. But it's been fun. I think we had a lot more engagement. A lot more people stopped in, so I had fun. Hope you guys did too. So keep an eye out, keep channel notifications on, subscribe if you haven't, so you don't miss it. And if you guys join the Discord, I do send a notification out in the Discord before any streams. So if you definitely don't want to miss it, if YouTube isn't sending you notifications, you can make sure notifications are on for the Discord. In the announcements tab is where I announce it. So I will be sending those out, the messages out before I stream, so you don't miss it. But plan on Sunday night. If not, I'll see you guys Monday night with something. Not sure yet, but we'll be hanging out. We'll be doing something. So have a good weekend, everybody. Have a great one last day of work here, and we'll see y'all soon.